Hey, Happy New Year! Hey, Jam Buddy, Classic Handsome, welcome back. It's been a wild week, very busy. Lots of streaming, lots of celebrating a farewell to 2020, and now we get to discover what 2021 has in store. And it's pretty nice so far. The biggest surprise was some snow, which somehow still remains. I'm positive the temperature's gone above freezing here, but the snow still seems to persist. I'm not complaining about because I don't have to drive in it. that's the other good thing about not being allowed to go out too much. That you don't have to worry too much about traveling in the snow. You can just enjoy it. You've got a lot too, Jambari, beautiful. Maybe it snows a bit more at night time when no one can see it, just to refresh it. But yeah, welcome to Streamwise. We can start off and do a little bit of Battle Royale if you'd like. It's been really, it's kind of a cliche, Battle Royale in every game, but it kind of works well in Guessr. Definitely been encouraging people. That's it depends how many people we've got playing here. We want. Hey Magu, welcome. I'm gonna put a link out in here. If you'd like to pop in, we'll start off with a few of us and see who else wants to take part. Have you had a great New Year? I haven't got to use my full emote yet. I have this Umo Bingo ready to go. If we get into a bit of that later. So we'll start with just the three of us then, just to practice. Oh, we've got a wall. It's a nice start. It's a nice strata, sedimentary erosion here. Sun's in the south. Good trip around here. Feels like it could be. I'm not sure if Greece is any good. I think it is Greece. I'm gonna go with Greece. Now these things I saw a lot when I was doing the Explorer mode in Greece. These show up all over the place. Well, hit play again if you want to get back in the same lobby. Oh, I'm sorry. We can play it without moving. There's only like a few of us here. Probably make it a bit fairer. Normally there's not much time to move around, but the first round, as long as you get the country right, you can still stay in. No, man, that's okay. I'm normally a little bit slower getting a guess in, so as long as the stream's not lagging too far behind. Now, let's do no moving this time. I don't have a command for Battle Royale yet, but Normally I just play a little bit. That's no move. Bucket on tree. Okay, we've got this tires by the side of a road. This might be one of these North Macedonia style. Serbia must have been guessed by now, no? Next one on my list. Yeah, it wasn't top of my list of guesses. Yeah, now there's not much time. I'm not gonna waste a guess on Spain, I think. Kind of read the art. This should have been where I started off. Oh, I know it's a lot of like Petrovic sounds like was it Bulgaria? I think of football names, football players. Serbia, Petrovic. Montenegro. I didn't look at the sky. I was fools. Foolish. Lovely big hotel. Got LG all around. Nice. Good going, Mag. But I think it turns out a new link every time. I thought I was out already. I was just viewing the rest of the game. But you can still like spectate afterwards. Yeah, let's do one more, and we'll go to some chat Guessr. Looks so. It's one of those roads. Got a 44/5. Got a horse or some person has been walking along here, leaving footprints. The side of a road here. I feel like there's only 2 guesses I need for this. We're kind of up a hill, so it's hard to judge camera properly. My first guess is really down here, but I think I'll go for Japan first. Can't guess Taiwan, can I? No. I forgot you can't do Taiwan in this mode. Bhutan. Yeah. Good pick, good pick. Let's do some can't automatically go into my favorites. Let's go to my maps. No, not my maps. I've kind of looked around the map creation one a little bit. I haven't gone into liked maps. Is down here. Haven't put any into practice yet. Go with a nice nice default. Diverse world. Oh, we've got a biker. Like a cruiser. It looks like it's got a toilet on the back or something. Little armchair. Yo, Cass, welcome back. Just in time to join in for round 1. Chat Guessr, Diverse World 2021. It just feels nice to say 2021. We're ready to go. Lots of nice big happy trees. Just a little bit closer. Oh yeah, Twitch has been very odd. Even like the last few days, Cass. When I was moderating for the that stream that was going on the front page, yes, that's right, Magu, and MPZ. Like we went live an hour and a half before the front page begins, and like chat just broke completely. Nobody could talk. Oh yeah, you keep the streak alive. But they kind of like sorted itself out about half an hour before we went onto the front page. It was quite scary at the time. I didn't start the timer off, but everyone here, if you want to like Jamberry Jane, want to get your guess in, or give me like 20 seconds. It's carrying on from last year, Cass. My first proper stream of 2021. I did restart it, Double. Double will be pleased to know it gave me a 1080. And then the second try, I got the encoding options. It's just sheer luck, I'm pretty sure. There's Janemare guessing the other side of the border, but look at Mag is Mag is much closer. But it's really sunny out here. I don't think the border thing is down here. We might be up in this side. We're not getting a little bit of less mountainous Alaska on the Taylor Highway. Well, we could be down here, but I'm gonna guess up here. No, it's the other side. It's just, like, I'm sure if we turn around, we'd see all of the mountains. That's the hiding them from us. So first was Mag over in Oregon, and Ontario claimed double. Gas. James down in Missouri. I mean, look at the distance. It kind of looks like you're closer than me. This be the whatever it's called, the Kessler effect, the glue effect. Anyway, 4th and 5th were really close. I was 600 kilometers difference. Okay, next round. We've got a nice bridge here. painted yellow. There's a yellow line down the middle of the road. My timer's down. It used to be like 1:20 I'd give everybody, but I trimmed it down to a minute because you kind of get the extra time at the end. Try and make sure everyone gets a chance to guess. Okay, going back to my 5K days, I used to love when bridges were built by China, or I'd get like funding from the EU or something. They'd have a lovely big plaque telling you exactly what it was about. A lot of brick up here. We're pretty high up looking at the trees. There's like maybe a decent sized river underneath us. Agu with a wonderful guess. Keeping the country, the precious armo from a streak from Cass. Can you tell by the people, their clothes they've got on? Oh. Are these buildings that South American, or is it like over in Asia? Couple's gone one side. I think the trees are leading me more over this side. Who has the yellow line over here though? Could it be Philippines? If I go here, I'm like in the middle of this bit somewhere. Let's hope. No, I was the wrong side. It was Mexico. Damn it. I'm guessing over in up in Brazil for Jam and Cass. But Magu, perfect. Double was over where? Philippines. I was kind of hoping it was more of it. There's more hope than anything else. What is this? Oh, that's a bollard. It parked right up against it. It looks like one of those that like pops up out of a road though. Gotta be careful. That's an EU plate. Some fancy arts college. Oh, look at it. Where could this be? Let's start the timer. That's where the extra 20 seconds comes in. These remind me of the little boiled sweets called humbugs you could get. Sometimes you get licorice as the black part as well. Very tasty. Good like winter sweets. This looks like a public toilet. The old style public bathrooms in the middle of a park. Or could it be wherever your park keeper keeps all his stuff? Jam and double, pretty similar with the guests here. Just like corner of a building help. Old stone, like it's been here a couple hundred years. It's kind of what. Okay, the guest is coming in. more similar spots, but Magu's not in the right country, but pretty pretty close on a distance. Okay, I'll probably not get the right country, but hopefully I'll be in a right kind of area. Last chance to get the guests in. I think we'd get good value out of turning around on this one. We had a little 360. We definitely get some zoom value out of here. So this kind of looks like a boat. Pre-sales. That kind of looks like a boat. That's just accidental. Chimneys up top. Okay, no one else guessing. There's like certain UK looking vibe to it. It really does look a bit of a UK. I do Netherlands, there's no one on a bike. Denmark. There's an A down here though. Do I just go Austria? But A could mean anything. But for lack of anything else, go to Linz. Oh, that's why it looked so much like the UK. Over in Brest, Western France. Yeah, Magu's totally. Yeah, you're trying to get as close to the UK as well. Double without it being in the UK. And Jean-Marie Jane go for France as well. That's the Netherlands. Yeah, that was nice latitude. But no, the A was meaning something else. It was a tough one. It was in Brest. Imagine that. The bollards and things was just very odd. We got here, we've got 2 passages, 2 foot passages. Some interesting planters down here. It really did look like the UK though, Mag. Definitely. Even with that, I was still trying to think like maybe it's Isle of Man or something, or somewhere. Like Jersey could have been a good guess for me as well. I think, yeah, thinking back, I probably should have guessed Jersey. It's like the street sign with like a blue or black outline to it. A nice guess again from Cass. Gambody and double close together again. Who's getting a different vibe. I'm getting like the vibe of the zebra crossing, looking a lot like last time. I'm gonna go with somewhere in France, I think. Go with something like Rennes. time we're down near Toulouse. First place was over in Avignon. Cass was a good spot there. Somebody right in the Achilles heel. Italy and double going for Malta. Oh, you thought it was a black plate. Tunisia, Daya. This is is this like to let us know like how much snow we've got. If it gets up to red, we're in big danger. Okay, well we've got the they're kind of expecting it because look how tall all the signs are. You can still, even if the snow was up to here, you can still go 50. But you can't go if the snow gets higher. Then you're kind of stuck because you'll be surfing along the top, and you won't be able to get underneath the bar. I wonder if these pivots, like if a truck comes along and it's too high, will it just knock it sideways and start it spinning around? Or will it just like smack it up against, scrape across the top of a truck? Lots of things to wonder. Yeah, it's kind of got the Irish colours double on the. Catching it in the summer, like a lot of a Google car. It seems like summery time here. Okay, you've got a little bit more time. Ah, Jambody Jane, wow. I was starting on the right here, looking at the score. And then I noticed the country. I guess. It seemed like a good Tour de France kind of route, maybe. Taking you up into the mountains. Oh, you got bollards. These things. Hopefully they'll stick in my mind for the next time. If not, you can help us afterwards. Okay. Guesses. Anyone who's not guessed yet, I'll give you 10 seconds. Here's the link. DG. Get that in another tab. Get the guesses in. Not having my think here. But I know the colours are like, with the red at the top, it's like a bit of Italian going on here. Yellow is just to help you see. It feels like we're like around here. But maybe not if people are guessing Italy. Could be like around here. You know what? It is. This would have been a good bus stop location. Yeah, we'll bring out a bus stop next time. Got my guess in. Hopefully, close by. No, is it all in France? It's Andorra this time. Oh, that's the flag. Yeah, that's the Andorra flag colours. Nice, nice one, Jam. I absolutely Tour de France. Tour de France has definitely been here. Norway guesses. Okay, so that's Magu double up in Norway. Those poles are pretty prevalent up there, but yeah, it's the Andorra flag colours on the pole. Okay, now we remember. We'll get it next time. Magu with the 240 points clutch victory. Jam Buddy so close. You're almost pulling it out of the bag with the last guess. And Cass and me only a few points here as well. Nice, congrats. First of many now. Let's go back to diverse world. If you want to like do a bit of moving and panning, I don't mind changing it up a little bit. We can burn through them a little quicker. I think this is Biblio, maybe library, Biblio. No, I mean I'm kind of imagining it to be French, but it could be anything. Don't let me sway your judgment. This sign can't really read too much on it. They're protecting the shadow here with some cones. Start the timer up. The last bit starts with an N, it looks like, and it ends in POLS. Or POLA, maybe. If I had to pretend it was all French, it's not bibliothèque. Looks like it starts like bib something. I would say like manipoles or maripoles. Maybe maripole or maripoles. I don't think that means something to some of you. A very fancy font, definitely. We've got the sun looks can't really see it. It's up above us somewhere. I see that's parking over on the right hand side. They're not about to have an accident here. Okay, you know how to get the guesses in. Welcome, Gabu. If you'd like to add a flag to your name, you can type !flag and then the country code of the country. You've all been doing very well on the country. I feel like this could be a bit of Switzerland, maybe. I think Maripol might be a city down in Kenya. No, it's Maribor. Maybe there's a Maripol as well. There's a slightly less mountainous northern part of Switzerland. my pod down here. Okay. I've seen some like roads a bit like this, I think, up in northern Switzerland. France. It's always France. Okay, first place. I mean, it's really near Geneva as well. Cats in first place. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Maggie, for helping out. If it tells you there's no country, then it can't find it. But if it doesn't say anything after flag, then it accepted the submission. Oh, you're going down near in Nice. Gabo's Perpignan. Nobody Jane. I mean, I did like start off saying it's French. Look at it's French, but I thought it was Swiss French and Luxembourg for double. Nice work. I should have zoomed in to see exactly what the building was. Really, it was a big old perfect spot for the guesses to go. Got some license plates. Might be black, white numbers on it. But I think that's a Vodafone T-shirt. The Vodafone look. Flip flops on a motorbike. Not a good look. Even if it's a bit of a scooter bike. It's coming all back to you, isn't it, Cass? You're going for a little holiday, or is it a permanent move? Just off of the weekend. Yeah. Also, today or yesterday, I left France because I'm in the UK, so it's kind of it's kind of hard to. Now this seems like it's a lot more residents. Oh, you're going to working over nice. Well, I hope it is nice. You're not a million miles away, at least. But it's a great experience. I'm covering up with vital clues. The timers wasn't started, so you'll have like another 10 or 15 seconds. Were you going with the freeze, Gabu? Well, I'll see where you guessed later on. Only Bags has the right country, but Jambot is closer. Passental is even closer. Let's see. Let's bring out. I'll make my guess pretty quickly. I think everyone has got their guesses in. If you haven't guessed yet, say in chat that you still need a bit more time. But I think, yeah, the stripes. I think this ferret likes this spot. Kind of camouflage its tail. I think this bit is all of this telling me we're in Malaysia, but we could be. Could be over in this part. Have a look. Oh, it's Indonesia. I was up here with Jabberly Jane, second or third. Yes. Classic kind of Jakarta. Cambodia for Gabu. Double dance in the Philippines. And Magu over in Makassar. Sulawesi. It's kind of the eternal puzzle of this this part of the world for me. No, it was Indonesia, but the top half of the island, yeah. Sorry, yeah. This top half, apart from Brunei, is Malaysia as well. Got all the same roads and stuff. So it goes all the way out to here. So you can kind of go Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia. Or you can go like Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia over here. I don't think there's anything going on for Street View in Brunei. But you can normally ignore that. Sorry, I'm covering up the screen. Here we go. I'll start the timer. This round. Barrett's in a lovely place still, so I'll leave him going. It's a lovely, got some green street signs, I think, up here. You need a little extra nudge. This tree's leaning over a lot. And we got the sun casting shadows from the south here. So we're up in the northern hemisphere. Gabu's got the country, no problem. There's probably going to be a nice line of guesses on the map. I think 5 was the number, unless anyone else is joining us. It's like one-story houses, maybe like an attic. I think it has to be like this. Maybe include Michigan. Up and down the East Coast. It's not often in Maryland, but I don't want to throw a Maryland guess in here, just to mix things up a bit. Normally I'd be like further up here. Oh. You went for me rolling the dice. Now, buddy. Northgate or not? It turns out you were in Northgate. Or just teetering across the border. Go back in reverse. So there's me in 5th place in Maryland. I was up in Wisconsin. This kind of felt out of a range of my my line of certainty. Actually, Texas, is it? Texarkana, but again, we got 2 of them next to each other. We're in Arkansas though. Double dots. Gabu, Cass. It wasn't kind of a nice line, just not going towards the right place. But how about this one? Got this water irrigation channel down here. Drainage. No, just for safety reasons. I might take the throw it off here. Bring on a bus stop. We've got the right side street signs. Don't get to see the shadows really. Yeah, hopefully we the number 9 bus to ... Is this... I think this is an opportunity for me to make the guesses I don't guess enough of. I'm slightly concerned by the soil. I kind of feel like the soil is forcing me against my instincts. But we got Gabu guessing pretty far away, but Magu is in the right country pretty far away. Okay, time's up though. I really wanted to go take a stab over to somewhere in Mexico or something. I kind of have to go Brazil. But at the same time, I'm gonna go Mexico just because I always go Brazil. Let's throw in some bit of Mexico. No, just stick with what you know. Gabon double, Argentina, Magu getting Brazil, going for a different area. I really should have, the soil kind of overwrote the other bits of Mexico, but that's why I never guessed Mexico. Jane was up in the border again. That's in Illinois. It's like a little farmy, but something's a bit strange about it. Canada or Brazil? Yeah, if you can't find a border between them, kind of stuck with hedging in the middle. I mean, it's good that you get it down to a 50-50 though, buddy, because when you're like trying to figure out between 3 or 4 different countries, and it's a bit more hopeless. Also, I like that you've got some notes. Helps helps build the knowledge up. What could this be here? We got stilts. What is this? Is this to keep the water away? Or is this to keep the ants away? Ferrets away? Or bears? Or just like snow and stuff? A little bit to consider here. You can take a bit of time if you need to figure out the guesses. The hills look like they've got some green stuff on them. Could be some trees or some bushes, or it could just be rocks. Or just could be some dark soil up there. Like, there's a bit of like, it looks remote, so it looks like not much comes up here regularly. So we could be like up in the wilds of Canada. It could be an iceless part of Greenland, or I don't think it's Iceland. Doesn't look too much Pharaohs. Scotland. I don't know what this looks like. Probably trust the compass because we're in a car. So let's south. I either drop in Iceland or I go up to Svalbard somewhere. Greenland. No? It is Canada. Oh no. It's it's quick Taniak. Quick Tiak. I feel bad not getting closer to that. Double dot. Wonderful guess there. It probably used to be over here when they slotted together before it broke apart. Now, Greenland, Gabriel Greenland as well. Maybe went Iceland. I was up there. Cass was down in Norway. And Buddy Jane, you were up here in Alaska. Taking a peek over at Russia. This is a new one. Welcome, Amiga. I've never seen a location up here before. A double takes the victory. Nicely done with that last guess as well. Capri in second, Cass in third, Mag in fourth. Me and Jam Buddy. So you're just in time to join in for next round, Omega. Good to have you back. Start off clean and fresh with a round one. We're still doing a diverse world, but we can always mix up the maps if you want to. If there's anyone you want double, I don't mind changing over before we start. Oh yeah, Mag. Thanks for stopping in. See you again soon. Hey, we've got the... What is this? Like one of those wind spinner things. What is that? Oh no, that's just two different cows. I thought it's a giraffe or something. I think we've got one of these next to us as well. Sticking out. So what is going on here? We have white dashes and yellow lines. We seem to have the oh, you found some hey, the bus stop. Normally the bus stop takes a bit of placing, but it's actually hiding something. It's a pretty good bus stop for randomly being in the right place, isn't it? Okay, it was hiding this behind it, which I don't know if it gives you any help, but it's probably worth showing you. It's like something hit the street sign and mangled it. I don't know what happened to it. I do see the shadow though on the back of the car here. Almost like the sun is to the south. That's probably not what you want to hear. Omega's got the closest so far, 680 kilometers. Hey, Dujana's back. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. I'm not sure whether to trust the sun or not. I don't get a full picture. Just a glimpse of a shadow. Oh, I might have an answer. Maybe. Okay, I think I've got an answer. Guesses are closing right now. I'm staring at chat though, having said that, just in case anyone says, hold on. A few seconds. So I think the sun is to the south, which then leaves me thinking it has to be a bit of Mexico. Hopefully, eventually, I want to be like New Year's resolution style. I want to guess more Mexico. But I want to guess correctly when it's Mexico, obviously. But if I don't guess Mexico at all when I'm wondering, I'll never get it right. This is Argentinian beef. Okay, Argentina. Uruguay and Chile will be close guesses. Jamaica and Boo. Mexico, USA, farmland, Wyoming, Colorado, Casagabu, Poland for Jamboree Jane. Fourth place Botswana. That's quite handy. Double. More railway cross signs. That's kind of what it was looking like last time. Where are we this time? Got a really low sign on here for like stop. I guess a stop sign. Have a blue and white pole on the right hand side here. Get your hearts racing. If imminent danger posed by this ferret bouncing right next to a train line. Okay, the guesses. First one from Do in the right country. Get that streak going. Plants or trees? What clues are they offering us? This is like for the train, I guess. This time. You got the right country, Gabby. Were you looking like at a different side of it? Something familiar? Yo, Ing, welcome. We can we'll get your guesses in. Timer just popped up, but Got some time. If you can figure where we are, we're playing no moving, panning, zooming. So if you've got a, I don't know, maybe I need a train station to put up here. The bus stop won't quite cut it for this map. You just get a little small glimpse of the houses, buildings. I'm so lost. I might just go Mexico again until it. I'm gonna keep going Mexico until it shows up. That's how it works with gambling. Just keep betting on red until bingo. Okay, what actually was Mexico? I'm still in shock. Double dart, well done. I had to fight the urge, not go Mexico. Gabu. Well, you get to see me learning in real time. And Do was going first for Mexico, but wound up in fourth by the end. And Brazil had some. Cass and Jam feeling the Mineras. For Minas Gerais. Omega. And there's some Brazil. And there's this Greece for ink. Yeah, really sunny and kind of hot. Vice Ninja, hey, welcome, Happy New Year. Okay, now we've got what is this? I'm trying to get some fake snow going. I can't zoom in, unfortunately, to give you the signpost. Distance looks like 39 or 29. And maybe it starts with a K. But we're driving. I don't know. Don't believe everything you see. We could be roadworks here, so we're not necessarily driving on the right. This is the only way to go. Got this bollard though. Kind of an interesting one. We've got the trees out here, kind of sprouting out. Hopefully, give you a bit of a help. Give us a minute on the timer. Have a little think about it. The sun over here somewhere, but it's pretty northern looking. I think it's like evening time. The sun's almost going to set. Okay, so Cass and Omega's also got the country twice. Yeah, buddy. The biggest thing for me is the signs at the bottom. Some countries will look like this with red and white stripes. Some will have like black and white, blue and white stripes. Okay. Time's up. Did we get the is this really a left-hand drive? I think it should be a left-hand drive country. Okay, guess it's closed. I think it has to be Australia from the bollards. South Africa would have a red, I think. I think I have to go Australia. Somewhere, it's kind of in the middle with at the bottom. You could guess in at the end. Here's a place with a K. Let's go up here. Oh, Allison. let's go. Oh, Tamworth, that's very much a UK name. We'll never know where the sign was pointing. Twice. Nice work there, getting in the New South Wales. Yes, I've been in Brisbane as well. No one went New Zealand. Vega, near Melbourne. Arsen, over in the west. This is the other part that haunts me. Emily Jane up in the north. I've been alright with that. And Botswana? No. That's all you have to do. Anything. Yeah, we're in Spain and Bolivia for double. A nice sine wave actually going on here. Liking that. Yeah, like normally I think the New Zealand as well have like the big arrows as junctions, like Australia. Those two I have trouble with more. But South Africa, it's usually red, I think, on the arrow. And like Lesotho as well. But normally you've got other clues to help you. There's Lesotho. But here we've got enough for, to figure out the country, I hope. There's a lot of... We can't quite see what crop is in here, but it might be cabbages. Got car, got houses, got a lamppost. Ooh, pretty close, but not in the right country. This is really helpful, dude. I think your guess is going to get me pushed up to like 4.7k. And twice is already on 49.49. That was some nice 90.1 kilometers. Dad City. Some really good guesses of this country. You can be pretty far away. Alison and Jam. Yo, Slash Pete, welcome. That's a lovely guess. Start off with. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Zamas, good to see you. Welcome back. So, the timer's up, but you can still make your guesses in. You know how to do it with the CG command. You can figure the country. Anyone who hasn't gotten the country, I'll give you some clues, I hope. Ah, Devi, welcome. Ah, yeah, the Umo bingo. Thank you. That's lovely. It's fresh emotes for the new year. But when we play some Umo bingo, if you want to take part, could try a round or two later on. Got my my Umo bingo assistant ready to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close up the guesses though now and make my guess. Okay, so the clues of the country. You hear about low cam a lot, but this is kind of harder to tell if the camera's low. I can't really see from this point, but the car, bit of like a boxier shape to it. The rooftop looks, it should be Japan here. We've got rooftops, Japanese buildings. This vertical stripes here, this is the biggest clue for Japan. Yellow and black vertical stripes on the pole. You see that? That's how you can distinct it from, how you can tell it apart from Taiwan. And we have this nice guess from Do, 481 kilometers, which might be over in South Korea here. So I think we're in this split of Japan down here. I might even go down here. Hopefully it'll be like, at worst it should be like Osaka. Okay, it was worse. Well, not quite worse. So twice was on the right little section here. A dude was right in the corner. I thought you might have guessed over here. Right in the corner. Nice guesser. And dash slash. So the yellow and black stripes on the pole are in Korea as well, but they're diagonal in Korea. Double. Good spot like me. Lolly Rock down in 6th place here. Further over in Japan though, Omega and Gabu. Yes. And who else was guessing? Montenegro for Alison. Gabrielle Jane in Spain. And Ing, Denmark. Yeah, but I mean, if we're doing like casually, I usually just leave it on. But we have a few more people here right now. I can hide with the score if you want. The distance still kind of gives you the same information. Hey Volker Panzer, how you doing? Yeah, you can set a flag as well, like Almora just did. If you'd like to get a flag with your guesses, we've got the turkey flag over here. I can't zoom in to show you the language, but we have, looks like a Mercedes. Got the curbs with some yellow and black and white. These nice tropical little nuts as well. Blue sign. Yeah, if you once you've clicked on the map, it gets copied to your clipboard, Space Cadet, and then just paste it. Oh no, yeah, you need to use the map here on the CG command, so you can open this up in a different window, and you get a whole screen like this. Then you click where you think it is. As soon as you click, it's copied to your clipboard. Then you just hit Control V into the chat, and it should paste the special code. And no worries, it's as long as you've got an account that's able to do whispers. Some people are pretty new to Twitch, and they have to like authenticate their account and verify it before they can whisper people. But other than that, it should be nice and easy. So we've got the closest person not in the right country. Base Cadets, oh yes, you're on the right place. We're just the wrong side of the border, it looks like. Volker, Ing, Almora. Okay, well, a timer popped up there, but if you're still trying to make your guess, let me know. Just say, hold on. I'll close up guesses in 10 seconds. I can't read. It's a little bit, even a little bit of zoom, like you say, would be so beneficial on this side. But hopefully, it's enough to get the right country. Now, two of us are pretty close to each other. I think it's what we're seeing here. The guesses are closed. Normally, the stripes on here would mean it was Jordan. So I think out of the two places, people are guessing mostly Jordan and Israel. And if they're guessing a big city, they're probably between these two. As far as the guesses go. So maybe I'll look down to Madaba. Hopefully this is right. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's even further south. There you go. I guess like it was like 5 4 5s, not 4 9s, 4 8s. But let's see. Let's do a mixture here. So like Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, Base Cadet and Gabu over here. Jam Buddy twice. But if that's not in your notes, Jam Buddy, then make a note of those curves. Polka, that's a good way to hone in on Jordan. And Lolly up in 8th place. Up in Syria though, but Amra in Turkey. We had Greece for Ing. Tunisia got a few. Yeah, I can see the sign looking like with the same language. Even a Tunisia vibe to it. Double over in Oman. The UAE's got some coverage, but nothing in Oman for the Street View. Okay, well ignore the Umar Papi. We only had twice only had 3 rounds to get almost as many points. So let's start from scratch for everybody. Oh yeah, it's like some of the other things, the clues which help give you the country ideas. Meta, it can kind of work against you. The more you learn, like exceptions to a rule. Like if it was just learning the rules, it'd be easy, but there's so many little exceptions. You get very confusing. Okay, we've got a nice view down this big long street. Looks like a Christian cross on a church here. Maybe some water. We're kind of looking out to the east. Got a nice sign that we can't read. Looks like some kind of flag. Graffiti. Let's start timer. Yep, an MPZ, I'm afraid, twice. And look how far all the cars are. It's such a shame. Nothing parked up here. We do have the sun, though. The sun is to the north of us. Because all the shadows are heading this way, down to the south. At least we've got that. somewhere in the southern hemisphere, hopefully. Normally, like you kind of assume we're pointing north on the compass until I look at it. I start off thinking I'm looking north, but that. I really wish I knew some more flags. Is my nobody's got a right country, but a few close. I really wish I knew flags because this on the wall looks like a flag, and this post got the same yellow and black. This one, it could be a regional flag or something. We can't get too close to it. So get your guesses in. The time's up. Like taking the southern hemisphere into the equation. I think it has to be South America. Pretty nice and sunny. Yeah, guess it's closed. And click it properly. We could be like looking at some of this. It would be a lake, not the ocean. That's water. Let's go with this. I'm not sure. I want the flag to be something particular though. Okay, well I don't know what, still don't know what the flag was, but we were in Coquimbo, the English Quarter. I guess we'll never know. I could always click the thing and go and look at the flag. You're really interested, but look at this. Nobody got Chile. Buddy Jane and Lolly joined first place pretty much. Buenos Aires. Oh yeah! Wow. Yeah, slash. a lot of people joining together for their guesses. Hanson Gabru in Bolivia, and Lima. Volca. Dude, a little bit further up in Peru. Weiss. And Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. Amor and double. Mexico, yeah. This is one I would have gone Mexico if it had been looking a bit northern. Turkey for Space Cadet. Okay, everyone's streak is reset. We all get to go again. Okay, now, oh, this is good. We've got a nice yellow license plate. Not too many trees. See what we can figure out over here. There's like a bit of a stripy pole just on the corner. Driving on the right. Give ourselves a minute here. A few good, nice country guesses. And can you figure out a road, really? Yeah, afterwards. Okay, so I'm not sure what red berries or flowers are over here. That's like a familiar plant to this country. Or bush, but our Gabu. We'll see what guesses are in a moment, but it's kind of split half and half, 50-50. People who've got the country or not. So remember the yellow license plates, and to some smaller degree remember that, but mostly remember the look of the country and the yellow license plates. Hopefully I remember it. The shadow we see, the sun is in the south of the sky. We've got the almost going north here perfectly. So back over here again. Israel has yellow license plates. So we should be on one of these roads, hopefully. Lots of mountains. A little bit further down here. We could be up here, but it should be Israel, I think. Yeah, Colombia's good for like sneakily being a lookalike for a lot of countries. We're actually... Is this the border? Well, it's the contested border. Let's not get too deep into it. So, we were kind of steering clear of the West Bank. Understandably so. Jamboree Jane do. Flash. Getting the Israel license plates. Dash, and twice as well. No one actually getting for Jordan. So people who... No Turkish either. Bulgaria for Amora. Russia. Double dot. Germany, Space Cadet, Norway for Lolly, and Argentina for Gabu, Volca. Oh well, now you know. This is a good part. The learning phase. So Lebanon, not really going to see much. Syria, Iraq, and Jordan. Jordan and Israel are the only two in the immediate vicinity. This is just for street view though. You can get a lot more. Where were you exactly in terms of that? Or are you just clicking in from like a zoomed out part? In Germany, a lot of places will get blurred out and not too much of empty space. It's all pretty packed in Germany. Okay, we've got some steps, some terraced gardening or farming. Looks like going on here. Yeah, Blermany. Blermany is a good way to remember it. Oh, can I help you with the shadows? Not too much. I think this shadow is this. I think this is this tree up here, maybe. Yeah, so that would be to the south. So if the sun is to the south of us a little bit, that would kind of fit in with the landscape. The road looks like it's got a yellow line down the middle, white lines at the side. Got another 10-15 seconds to get your guesses. This is a little trickier though. So when you hear the alarm, that doesn't mean it's shut. That just means it's time to make a guess. Then you can say in chat, hold on a second. Let's scroll down a little bit here. You can't see what side of the road we're driving on, which would be pretty helpful to know. But Omega and Dan just figured it out. 60 kilometers is nothing, basically. Hey Flo, welcome. Happy New Year. That's going well, thank you. Starting off with a nice little GeoGuessr stream. Chat Guessr's still kind of blossoming. We've got some bingo numbers coming. Yeah, this one, yeah, you're welcome to guess in, make your first guess on this location if you'd like to. We're just in a diverse world right now.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends.
Bit of a crack here on the road.
In an invasion that never ends.
Okay, it's the kind of thing, the kind of hill that would slowly slip down and dump bits of itself onto the road. Gotta watch it after the heavy rains. It's some interesting places we've had, but hopefully you've been picking things up well as we go. Okay, final guess. Flock's got your guess in. Yeah, we've got like antipode guesses. This is scary. Like the terrorist farming is making me think one thing. If we're in Mexico, I don't know what I'm going to say. We better not be in Mexico. Like this kind of stuff should be pointing me over here somewhere. Maybe some Philippines. Maybe Indonesia. Maybe a bit of Thailand. But I can't remember. I think one little bollard would help. If that's a bollard with a black top, or it's just a rock on the side of the road. But no bollards to help. So I want to go more Philippines. I'm going to go out here in the middle again. Really not sure. I should have gone for Philippines. I couldn't commit to it, but Daj and Omega did, and they got a right little island as well. Third place was in Taiwan. Yeah, that was another good option for this. Hanoi, Vietnam, Thailand. I was like as close as I could go without actually putting it in the Philippines. And some Japan guesses for the yeah. Terraced farms, it all makes sense. Slightly northern hemisphere. More like Spain, yeah. It's more the terraced farming was the only thing that really like solidified. The Zodiac was in Portugal. I think Spain do. In the Philippines. Ecuador, Peru for gather and flow. And Mexico, that was a good Mexico guess, /B. It's a tricky one. But this is a diverse world, and we're all pretty well spread out. Good bingo points, high quality. it's good because I want to guess Mexico more slash. Like if I had half a choice, I would have guessed Mexico too. I can't zoom in. You can hear me trying. Everything's white lines now. I think we're driving on the left as well. They look like headlights to me. I'd love to get a little post zoom. I think there's a bollard down here as well. Sorry, Flo. It's good to see you again, Cat. Oops, Omega. I'll delete a message. Happens a lot, yeah. So I think most people have got their flags going. Volker, if you'd like to add a flag to your name for your guesses, then same as the other chats, just ! flag. Yeah, you guessed with the space, Omega. I think if there's like if you have a space, I'm gonna type space like 7 times, and then type hello. So Twitch will just ignore the spaces if it's at the start of a line, and just put the thing here. So if I take like space slash hello, and it will show like that. So you can't really see sometimes when you're putting your guesses in. There we go. Okay, we've got some kind of other side of the world guesses. I'm always like, I could be here or I could be here. It's kind of the exciting discovery for myself of where I'm going to guess when I hit the button. Yeah, we've got some nice. We're a diverse world. We're getting a few good bingo numbers coming up. But we're getting the country. If you get the country, you're not too far away. It's probably a good indicator of how big the country is. But yeah, okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. Driving on the left. I'm a little bit unsure about the camera on the car. Okay, can I rule out Mexico? About 90%. Okay, guesses closed. No one's saying hold on in chat. I'll keep a little eye out. I don't feel like the camera's that low. But I kind of wanted to say a bit of Japan. That looks like a Toyota. It looks like we're driving on the left. Signs up here is on the left. I can see this being a bit of Japan. But without anything going on this post. There's no arrow pointing down. I'm just gonna have to go Japan. But Taiwan's a possibility too. I think Taiwan would be more like 4K, so just somewhere in Japan, a little bit north. It's like a nice, comfortable place to guess. No. New Zealand. No. Oh, look at this. Oh. Volker and Slash. Almost at the right campsite. Linda's Pass. Having a nice little breakdown there. What? Why? Where were we? I'm gonna go back. It wasn't low. The camera was not low. I shouldn't have gone Japan. I can see why I did, but I shouldn't have. I should have thought more. Do? Weiss and Daj and Gavu all on New Zealand. It's kind of right if you're on the right island. I feel like you should have gotten first and second, but it wasn't too far away. Oh, North Island gang, yeah, but Japan, a double. Look at that, perfect. Omega and Cat. That's what I did say though, like the size of the island. Nobody was getting like 2.5, which could happen in Japan. Flo was in Thailand. Amor's up in Estonia. Like the trees and things could look pretty similar. Antipoding away, Jambuddy. There's almost a perfect antipode. And a thousand or so away. Base Cadet in Bulgaria looked like. Yeah, South Bulgaria. Brazil for Lolly. Well done, Slash. Well done, Volker. Okay, I'll start the next round. Hey, Darth Ribs. Happy New Year. Have you got a nice new Canada event happening this month? Let me know what day it is. I know it's Saturdays, but is it tomorrow Saturday? The Darth Rips is a music streamer here on Twitch. You've also got a gaming channel too. But yeah, you should check out a bit of GeoGuessr sometime on the Darth Rips gaming channel. But Darth is lovely Twitch musician. You'll see him all around the music community. Yeah, if you want to try some GeoGuessr on your gaming channel, Darth Rips, just let me know. Get you set up. If you want to join in as well on this, you can hop on with the CG. Well, you don't have to be. You can have like fun with chats and together try and work together. This mode is a bit competitive because you've got everybody guessing. Well, you can just play like looking around, explore mode, or general, regular GeoGuessr, and chat can all help you out together. We've got Volker's kind of a country. What can we see? We see the truck, but we don't really see anything on the truck. No flags. Carrying some explosive material, probably some gasoline, some oil, dangerous chemicals. Very flat. Okay, with guesses we've got 11 in. I'll give you a quick minute on the time. Most of you have got your guesses in already though, but there's anyone else just joining in? You can, if you want to throw in your guesses, Darth, you can click click that link to a new tab, then click on the map. So if you think Missouri, you just go and click the map like this, and then paste from your clipboard into chat. Okay, spaced. You can have a little bit more time. You got 30 seconds. Yeah, if you'd like to, Darth, you can just click on that link, click on the map, then hit paste in the chat here, and your guess will pop in with everybody else's. Everyone's doing their own little own guesses here. We've got a lot of people. Like it's like 50-50 one of the two countries, right? The Space Cadets got your guess into. Okay, so like this number tells you if you got the country correct or not. It really is fun, Space, because like there's a lot of like wondering. I wonder exactly where it is. Like if you're not guessing yourself, you can say like, you know, Missouri. It's in this region somewhere. But when you're playing, you get to zoom all the way in. Like if you get a really good sign or something, you can find like the exact location. Or you can just get lucky with a regional guess. But I'm thinking like the flatness and the look of it to me, I think I was going to be guessing Canada. But a daft guess in Missouri helps solidify that it's Canada. But it doesn't really tell me where. Maybe that's too far north. Go like somewhere down here. One of these many roads. These many roads, yeah. It's like one of these kind of junction roads, maybe. It's out of town somewhere. I don't know if you're from Canada, or probably not with that flag, but oh yeah, core. Seen you before, core. Oh, I was in the right ballpark. Core was in the right baseball field. The actual ballpark. And twice as well. And Kipling, good guesses. Dodge was Saskatchewan as well. Double Dot and Do over by Winnipeg. And we've got South Dakota Crew, Blue Crew, Aurora, Omega, and Gabu. A couple of Kansas, Gambody Jane in Iowa, Space Cadet, Old Girls in Ontario, Slash Peak, Captain Beck, hey, welcome back again, down in Alabama. So we all, yeah, in Dan's sites, great to see you as well. We all kind of figured for 50-50, but it's not easy. So Dad takes the crown here. I got 13,887 in 4th place, and Do in 2nd twice, Pan in 3rd, Omega, Slash, that's a great job Slash as well, Family Jane, Volca, Gabu, and then Double Dot in 10th place. Okay, so we can go on to the next map. If you have a little, if there's one you really want, Dad, you can suggest it. But ideally, you like one of the global ones. Oh yeah, go get some food, Do. Let's have a quick celebration while Dad gets his name on the leaderboards. Let's throw out some nice emotes here. Okay, well I'm happy with the diverse world as we've been going. It's kind of a nice balance. Let's get some happy surprise cats. The Christmas hats have gone. We're back to just the regular emotes. Hey Dad, you're moving up to your 3 wins there. Getting up there. There's a high score table. So on 3 wins, we've got Wilsonia, South by, Is My Nan, and now Dad City. Here we go, lovely stuff. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Same deal, same map. No panning, no zoom in, no moving. I think you had a third one as well already, Dad. I had your name in there twice. I think you'd won twice already. We only had like 6 people, I think, double. So normally I go for like 10 people for like the minimum for wins to count. I know there's like a few warm-up games to get us going, but that's like the like threshold I have. Hey, what is this? Got like a big. There's electricity flowing through town. So I think we're in like a proper town, not just a village. You only see a little bit of it though, a little slice of it. Requiem. Okay, we'll see what diverse wildlife shows up. Welcome, Happy New Year. I mean, we already got a few alpacas showing up. Yeah, why not have a passing ferret in the middle of a road? There's no traffic, there's no danger. Perfectly safe. Oh. Just the dreams of bingo already coming back to me. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is an actual another streamer who I'm on for is a big fan of alpacas. And they even had their their head photoshopped onto an alpaca as well. Okay, it's such a shame we're not doing bingo right now. Look at all of this beautiful. I mean, we can get to some bingo later on. Hey Doki, with Japanese Jane's going straight for it. Wants to play some bingo. We aren't always this lucky with the points, but look how fruitful this is. So if you don't know what bingo is, I should probably explain it. His bingo command here, but I've got your you've got your name down, Jambuddy. We'll see if we get a few more people in a little bit. So bingo works by taking the scores like these and turning them into bingo numbers. The actual location we're at is still pretty tough. Mars, welcome. You're coming straight in to first place. And the count is up there in the right country too. Twice, not a bad guess. So what happens, we would normally, if we were playing bingo right now, we would take all of these numbers and we would match them to these bingo cards, which don't exist yet. Where are bingo cards? Did I close the Oh, hang on. Go back to chat, Guessr. Silly me. I think I closed the sketch tool. I had the bingo cards open. Oh, what's happening? Got yourself a raid. Shy Phoebe, hello there. I was popping into your stream a little bit earlier on. Greetings. I hope you had a great rest of your streamer also, so give Shy Phoebe a follow. I played some Guessr just earlier too, some chat Guessr. Thank you so much for a raid, and hello everybody. My name's Umo, and I'm not a dancing ferret. This is just a friendly little character we've got to help keep people busy. If you've guessed the location and you're kind of bored for 20 seconds, you can enjoy the ferret. Okay, I'll come back to the bingo we're talking about in a moment here, but let's first off, everybody, let's give a proper shout out to Shy Phoebe. Please go and follow and join in for GeoGuessr streams. I was a big fan of the potato look as well. Phoebe is. we've got a few potatoes over here as well, but they're not quite as animated as you are. Yeah, and everybody, if you want to join in, Rat of Sorts got the deal. You know how to join in. The same deal. Open up the map in a different window, and you can hit Milbrand. I've just had a big raid. What's happening, Milbrand? Well, I better keep the guesses open a little bit longer if you want to join in. We have one bingo redeemed right now, but we'll have to hold off a second. Let's get everybody in. I have a wildlife redeem coming. So yeah, the timer is kind of over, but you can just make your guesses and let me know when you're ready for me to close them. Oh yeah, perfect, Phoebe. I know I'm in the UK too, so a nice midnight snack is always good. Always a good plan. Oh, Nightinator, hello. Well, welcome, raiders. We've got we've got a beautiful raid from Shy Phoebe, and now we have another night raid coming in. Hello, everybody. My name's Umo. Yeah, the emotes have taken over the screen. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Are you playing some chat Guessr? Were you playing some Battle Royale? That's a great question, Chris Gelato. That's what we all need to know. As a quick shout out, everyone who just came in, make sure you're following Nightinator, please. Oh, you're doing a nice country streak, beautiful. What were you up to? You a lot of nice good GeoGuessrs helping out here. Yo, Doki, we've got a lot of people in here. I know we're country streaks. You can get a lot of great help from people. Oh, you got up to like 12, but it's yeah, GeoGuessr is so much fun. But right now I'm playing Chat Guessr, which is like a different kind of communal GeoGuessr. If you look at the command here, CG, anyone who wants to just throw their guesses in, you can click on that map. The link opens to a map. Oh, no move timed rounds. Okay, that's the proper country streak where you just have to commit to your guesses. You can't look around the whole world. Yeah, if you want to join in with the where we're guessing right now, all of the names up here on the left, they've all used the Chat Guessr map. So when you click on the link, you open a different tab, and you get to see your own map, but you can zoom in on. So say you thought this was Botswana, you could zoom in on the town down here. You can click on the map, and then that's copied to your clipboard. You come to my chat and you paste in your guess, and then your name appears with everyone else's over here. So the B has just been off doing that, and then everyone gets to see how close we are. I'm going to close up guesses in like a 10 or 15 seconds, just because we've been on. People are waiting to see where this location is. I'm not completely sure. That was an example guess, by the way. I'm not. It doesn't mean we're in Botswana. Oh, Jambuddy Jane got some bingo coming. We might have a great bingo round. We need a couple more people to join in though. Hey Jody Sunburns, welcome back. We were just checking out the leaderboard, and so if you win overall each round, you get your name on the ever-growing leaderboard. Not many people have gone in the right location for this one. I'm not too sure where it is. I think we're in the southern hemisphere somewhere. So I'm gonna guess a bit of Botswana. Hopefully we're right. Yeah, thank you so much, Milbrand, for suggesting me or giving me saying, hey, you should go and see Uma. Oh, wow, we're in Argentina. I mean, Mars was spot on with Argentina here. The people who knew it were pretty close. Shaman, the Count, Gira, and Twice. It definitely seems somewhere in the south, going where the sun was. So Captain Beck and Cora in Brazil. Senegal for Mordecai, 8th place. Then moving along, Ivory Coast for Lolly, and Nigeria had a few. But look, we've got the kind of the arch of the globe. Makes it kind of tricky. Move the guesses out of the way. So lots and lots of people guessing South Africa, Yabu and Jambuddy. Couple up in Botswana. So why was it Argentina? It was kind of a desolate little town. Sol de Julio. Really difficult. The next one, let's have a look now. Okay, this is good. It's a nice picture postcard place. So beautiful. Yeah, so Jody's, if you want to start off with a new round, I only have 40 points from round 1, so you've got plenty of time to catch up. But yeah, the way it works, as you see, you can open the tab up. Yeah, we're playing no moving panning as well, Tombala. We're a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder because we can't zoom in, but we can look at the lines on the roads. Sometimes we don't get to see too much. No cars to look at, no houses. But we have like the sun. Very much so. If the compass, a bit of advanced GeoGuessr, the compass with a red is pointing north. So anytime you see the compass pointing south like this, and you see the sun to the south, so that means we're in the northern hemisphere, because the sun, imagine the sun is always along the equator. So if you're looking south towards it, you have to be in the north. If you're looking north towards the sun, you have to be in the south. Sometimes you can't tell because you're kind of nearby. But in general, something like this, we can see we're in the northern hemisphere. But then you're kind of like wondering which country it could be. A lot of really good guesses, as to be expected. A lot of great GeoGuessr, and you've all been practicing with country streaks. So we've got so many good guesses. But Northern Hemisphere, it looks to me like we're like European. I'm from the UK, so you want to play? Yeah, Gira, I might have to up the difficulty a little bit, but we have the upper echelons will all be pretty close. That's extremely close, 13.6 kilometers. It's still a bit of a challenge though, depending on what countries we get. So I give yourself a minute normally, but if you need a little bit more time, let me know. I'm gonna close guesses in 10 seconds. Okay, Mars has got a guess in. But it seems like Europe. Did I say Europia? I was probably like slurring it into another word. Okay, Tombola, if you want to, yeah, there you go. A chat, Space Cadet's got you. You can type in the country code if you know it. So, or you can type in the name of the country, like Finland. Perfect. So, it feels like Europe to me, obviously. Very familiar. These big dashed lines, I could almost say we're in a bit of Norway. I could almost say some Norway. Maybe near Jessheim. Thank you so much for follow, Twinson. I think I missed a lot of follows when the raids were coming in. But let me I'll quickly guess Norway and hope that I'll take away the dancing ferret though. A ferret's good, but sometimes gets in the way of the map. Let's guess Norway. So the little dashes on the roads are very Norwegian. Some roads have like straight lines, like constant lines, different colours. A lot of people recognise Norway though. So Kant, Dad, so close to the border though. This is where we were. But we like not a fjord in sight. That's a rare treat for Norway. Jambuddy Jane ran there as well. There was Mumakan, Kira, Mars. I was up at 8 there. Around Oslo. Florium, good to see you again. Hagrid as well. Well, you've got all the Norwegian flags as well, guessing up there. It's a good hint. They know what they're doing. And there's a few in Sweden. A couple in Finland as well. And then spread around Europe. Iceland had a couple guesses as well. Lolly. I'm not sure if Lolly was down there. Guessing from before. From the distant Russia guess. Yeah, it wasn't too much, and yeah, you're on the right kind of hemisphere, right kind of latitude. Good work. Yeah, so England, you can have England flag, you can have like an Isle of Man flag. There's some Spanish local flags. You can get the like the Quebec flag. So a few extra ones as well. What are we looking at here? Let's start with timer up. I have a thing I'm redeeming as well that you can use my channel points for, is to make me do a wildlife impression. And we have one going right now. There is England, Tom. If it doesn't tell you it can't find the country, then it's already found it. So yeah, unless it gives you an error message, then it worked fine. This fence is just lots of trees and sticks put together with one like a metal doorway. Corrugated iron. We see a hint of wing mirror, and the car we're in has got some green, but I think that's just the default Google color car. So you can check out the so yeah, Hazard, I think I missed you following, thank you so much. And Night Nader as well. And Dante's, Mother Knight, Tom Below, Gatto, thank you so much all for the follows, and Demay. So I'm normally streaming like Tuesdays and Thursdays and then Saturday, Sunday. And I'm one or the other, sometimes both, but it's nice to start the new year off. This is the first stream of the new year. We're already off and running. So when the timer stops, you still have time to make a guess. The timer is just the when you hear the alarm, it means you've got to make a choice. So here we go. We've got a lot of people guessing similar distances. Normally you don't see the wing mirrors on the Google cars, so maybe there are a few countries that are people thinking. Ah, I know. Only 4 people though. So, gonna close the guesses again. There's always room for more. Okay, guesses closed. Core just snuck in there. If you still want to guess, you've got like 10 seconds to type in chat saying, oh, wait. I wanna help you. Yeah. So you didn't guess. Okay, the guesses are open. Get your guesses in while I talk about bingo. I don't want to make it go on too long, but I know what it's. You want to get your chance to guess though. Okay, so bingo. As well as if you spot an animal, first off, you have to tell me what way you see a live animal, and I'll do an impression of it. Like that could be a dog, but I can't see it well enough to really really make the call. Okay, you know, Captain. Unless it's me that you're worried about beating you, then you're completely safe. I've not heard that impression before though. Don't want to sell the fur before killing a bear. Okay, so it's quite sandy. There do look like animal tracks walking along here. So it could just some kind of cows or something, but it's been brushed away by the car tracks. I think it's like Africa, maybe Uganda. Sometimes I see this in Uganda. The soil's not very red though, but it's not much to go on. Sometimes you'll see the wing mirror in the Uganda Guessr car. That's what I'm going on. No. Senegal, yeah. Uganda soil is usually redder than that, but look how close to the border it is. We're peering off at Mauritania. I think that's how you say it. Mauritania. There we go. So, guessing Senegal when you can't look up to the sky. Good job for Mars. Captain Beck gets the first place, and Hazard, Flash Peak, and also Nether was there in Senegal. Mr. Hyde. There's no Street View coverage in Guinea-Bissau. So if you think there in the future, always pop it up to Senegal, and you get lovely points and good country. Same with the B. Africa doesn't have too much Street View coverage in here, but Senegal in this region, and then Ghana and Nigeria are the countries to focus in on. You're not going to know this, of course, until you play and you find out. But this is hopefully people learn and like pick up tips as well here as we go. And so that's why you get clumps in Nigeria. These countries aren't covered. Uganda and Kenya is. Then Botswana and these countries down here are as well. Madagascar for Gira. Not a bad stretch, but it was a little different, somewhere different. Mexico guesses, like North America, well, South America. Lovely selection of guesses. It was a little. I'm so wanting to just turn and look at this sign. Just a little turn. That's all I wanted. But no, we're playing the hard mode. No panning, no zooming. You get a look at the soil. You get a look at the street. That truck could be parked. We've got some barbed wire. The truck could be parked, or it could be driving on the left of the road. So that's up to you to make that choice, make that call. flag could be some kind of beer. It could be some store sign. Hard to tell. We've got an interesting contraption for a drain. We've got a pipe coming out to a tray with a tire around a stone. More tires down there in case you need it. I do like countries that make good use of old tires. They use them as plant growers, or just like protection on the side of the street. So with first place, guess here, Captain Beck again in first place, but not in the right country. So we've got like a minute, 40 seconds now if you want to get your guesses in. And oh, thank you, Creanid. Oh, is Creanid like a microscopic thing? I think I've heard about the word before. Creanid. It sounds like some kind of like microscopic organism. Fascinating. Okay, no animals though. Do shout out if you see an animal. As long as I can identify it, I'll do my best wildlife impression. I think, is there a coral command? I can't type coral properly. Oh, I still can't type coral properly. No, I guess we'll have to find it later on. I'll tell you what, while you get your guesses in, I'll find the time I did an impression of some coral in the sea for my Wildlife Redeem. Yeah, so look at the guesses though. Like, being in last, I can kind of look at where people guess and where the closest guess is. And a lot of people are guessing like 480, 490 kilometers away. The closest guess 46 away in the wrong country. Looking at the soil, looking at the kind of these little bits on top of the fence here. It could be a bit of South Africa. With barbed wire. But it kind of feels more like it's Ireland. Which is over here. Part of me is saying that Captain Beck guessed Eswatini, and everyone else is guessing out in like Pretoria. The actual answer is like here. But the other part of me is saying everyone's guessing correctly, but it's a bit of Thailand. Hang on, is there some writing on the bottom of the sign? Is that that's some Thai writing? I should have found this earlier. I should have spotted that earlier. Mostly I was looking at the little prongs on top. It's good for stopping people to climb over, but it's also kind of... I was still going to go Thailand, but... You guess up here? Maybe we're on like the other side. In Laos. Oh, I mean, I guess where you guessed, if that helps. I didn't do the last little bit of the. Sorry, that's. It's like so close to me missing as well. Sorry, Beck. It's nightmare when my streamer does that. You think you've got it, and they just. You see him zooming in. So Cassandal in third place. Hagrid. But if it wasn't for the little, like, ornamental spikes, if it was just barbed wire on its own, I might have gone over here. Where, exactly where a lot of you were guessing. Red soil as well is a lot more common down in South Africa. So over here, Taiwan guesses Hagrid. There's not, you know, like, Taiwan is not that big unless you count this bit. But if most of the guesses you can tell if it's down here. Most of the time you'll be up in this section. People guessing around Bangkok. So Phil, Hagrid, Slash, Mars, Hazard, Classic, The Counts, The Core, Lolly, Mordecai. Getting the right country here. And a few in Cambodia, which is a bit closer with red soil as well. Okay, next round. I really didn't notice the script until the very last second. Okay, what about this? We've got some, this is like keep the noise away, I guess. All the noise on the road. Protect the local town from all the traffic noise. It's so much information that you, like, your notes will give you ideas. Now it's a lot of the world is like so entirely different, but like some parts of it can look eerily similar. Like, I know there's one country that does this a lot, has this up by highways, but I don't know if that's this country. We can look at the sun. We can see where the shadows come from. The shadows are kind of not really helpful though. It looks like it's coming from just the side. We're looking at like southwards here. So we really want the sun like giving us a shadow, like vertical rather than horizontal, to gain proper information from it. Yeah, it's so this one is going to be if any of the road markings look familiar for red and white. I'll say that the speed signs look pretty small. Those are like small circles. I think my guess is going to be based on the size of the signs. We could be all over the place. Got a couple in the right country, a couple close by. We've got a nice a nice bunch around here. It's a good sweet spot where people are guessing the country. And Plorium's like in the opposite direction. The furthest away in the country is 484 kilometers. And we have a lot more in the same continent, like a couple thousand kilometers away. Yeah, to hedge is like, yeah, to hedge your bets. So say I wasn't sure. This is an example. Say if I wasn't sure if it was Israel or Jordan. I was kind of caught between the two countries. If I put my guess here, I'm hedging my bets. I'm pretty close whichever way it is. If I don't hedge, then I guess somewhere over here in Israel or somewhere in Jordan. So hedging is just like minimizing your losses, basically. Yeah, welcome Geek, yeah, welcome back again. Yeah, so, and Leah, yeah, get all your flags in. Everyone on the leaderboard, Mr. Hyde, if you still haven't got your flag yet, you can use the exclamation mark flag and then type the country. Yeah, Happy New Year as well to everybody. So time's up. I'll give you a bit of a chance to make your guess. Lolly has also got a wildlife impression. Okay, the problem with some of these diverse worlds, they don't have too many animals in them. But I've got two wildlife impressions. I've got one bingo redeemed right now. So if you look at bingo, we could play a game of bingo as we play the diverse world as well. Space Cadet, let's see, it's not scrolling right now. Have a look down. Space Cadet. I don't see it. Okay, what's your name should be up for the same color. Oh, there it is in 6th place. It's not showing up as orange. Okay, so in chat, if your name is set to be a random color, then it shows up as white in the. I see your name as orange, Space Cadet, but it could be like different depending on when you refresh the page, unless you've set your color to one specifically. But, okay, guesses are in. Mars has guessed. Geek has we got your guess in, Geek? Yeah, Geek has guessed. Okay, yeah, so mine should be like orange all the time. And I think Captain Beck's also got random colors. if you click in up at the top, you click your icon in Twitch, and you go to your preferences, your settings. Yeah, go to settings, and then I think in there you can set your Twitch profile color. Okay, so here, I don't know which country this is. Like normally South Korea would be a place that would have this, but this is not. I don't think this is South Korea. People guessing this close and not being in South Korea would not really be a thing. It has to be in Europe. Spain has small signs like this. Maybe lots of people are guessing Portugal or France. I don't know. I don't think Barcelona. Maybe Zaragoza. This like road around Zaragoza to protect the city. Maybe it has this in. I don't know. This is my guess. I don't know. It's Berlin. Oh. This is the first I've seen of this in Germany. But that's something for me to try and remember in the future. So a lot of people in like Belgium, Netherlands, PGRS and Jambody Jane, beautiful guesses in Germany, Mordecai in Hamburg, Counts over in Prague. Maybe it's more common than I realised. And Poland with a couple guesses, and Space Cadet and Jewel. 7th place was Gira. It was the Autobahn. I've never actually been on the Autobahn. Well, I've never driven it myself. I think I've been in a coach that was on there. We had like an overnight sleeper trip down to Austria. I think we went through on a school trip to go skiing. Went through like France and then through Germany. Austria. Lovely holiday. Anyway, Kassendal, you don't want to hear about my holiday stories. Beware and Core, also in Germany. Getting that Autobahn. We've got a nice little ordered line down in Madrid. If we need a relay race, we can get this sorted out, no problem. Turkey, yeah, the red and whites on the like the road at the bottom. Like a little bit of a turkey guess. Jody. Nice work. So mainly Country guesses being so big, I guess it still could have been Spain. I don't know. It's really difficult. With top score, we got Mars Matrix overall in first place. The Count in second. A Slash Peak in third place. Beautiful. A lot of good competition as well. And Captain Beck, Gira, Core, Dad, Ned, and Mordecai only with 4 guesses, both beating me. Nicely done. Radsort, Hagrid, and Jewel in 13th. So we have another map coming up. But Mars gets the which flag is this? You can let us know what flag you have, Mars, because that's a nice one. And a mixture of 3 or 4. Got like 2 rubber ducks or something in a little bath. We can bingo, Gira. We can probably bingo on this map even. We have 2 redeems for bingo. Oh, Rattlesnort, sorry. If you know the code, if there's a code for it, it might work. Like if you can do the emote on you can make the emote flag happen with your phone or something. And there's a little code, that might work. I need to add Mars Matrix to the wonderful leaderboard. We can get bingo set up if we have 2 more people. An Extraordinary World is that's the main bingo one. Okay, first off, anyone who's new here, this is how bingo works. We have 4 players. If you want to join in, then let me know. What happens is the scores that people get become the bingo numbers. Then people have 4 bingo cards. It's kind of complicated to explain. Once you see it happening, it will all make sense. These are the bingo cards. So 4 players taking part will all have a bingo card, and the scores we come in. You saw people scoring like 58 points, 40 points. Those have become the numbers that get called for bingo. When you get a line, you win bingo. And yeah, there is a little theme tune I have going for it as well. So if you want to join in for bingo, yeah, GeoGuessr. What happens is, Tom, we play GeoGuessr, and the scores that we get become bingo numbers for the people that are playing bingo. So everyone else just plays normally, and the people playing bingo get to play a bit of extra side game bingo at the same time. So normally we have like 4 players, so we have a couple already, and you can win VIP status to the channel if you win the bingo. I'm gonna move Mars Matrix up to the next spot. Oh, was that your first win here, Mars? It might have been. Okay, so I'm going to activate bingo. Here we go. It kind of covers up the scoreboard, but I can move that in a moment. The high score. Yeah, so just to set it up momentarily, it will take a quick moment where people pick their cards that they want. And we can have 4 players, so 2 of the slots are taken. So if you've got enough points to redeem, or someone else can redeem them for you, just say in chat if you want to play bingo. Just shout bingo, basically. Okay, Mars. Yeah, I think this is your first win here. You get to join the 1 win club. And Double Dot's happy to sponsor some bingo players. So Space Cadet wants to play bingo. That's 3 people. We've got Jambody Jane. We've got Gira. We've got Space Cadet. And one more for bingo. Requiem, is that you just enjoying bingo? Or is that you trying to play bingo? Oh, Hagrid, yeah. You need to verify your account with email. When you get a new Twitch account, you have to go to your email and get Twitch to send you an email to verify your address, and then when you've got that, you can whisper. You don't have to do any work, Leah. You just play GeoGuessr and chat Guessr. Okay, anyone who still wants to play bingo, we've got one more spot open. We'll be doing an extraordinary world map as well. The bingo rules are, you just have to enter, and then what happens automatically. Rattlesnort. We'll be moving on to an extraordinary world. So if you want to play, you get to a chance to be a VIP on the channel. We'll be doing the extraordinary world map. Exactly. So Rattlesort, you're down for bingo. Don't worry, you just have to kind of cheer on the low scores. Okay, Rattlesnort as well for bingo. Here are the bingo players. Okay, get ready now. Jambuddy, Jane, Gira. Bingo's about to begin. So first off, we need to decide which card is which. Jambuddy, pick your card. Pick your poison here. And Gira, you can pick as well. So yeah, Rata, think about which card you'd like to pick, but you get to pick last. Gira's gone for number 4. How about Space Cadet? Which card do you want? It's not the best R in the world. There's Gira. Rattlesort wants number 1. Space Cadet wants number 2. Whoa. Space. Don't mind me writing with a mouse, it's perfectly fine. I just call you Space and Rata.
Go.
There we go. This is all, you know, when you play bingo, you just do it by yourself. So that leaves the last one. No objections. The Jambuddy. Just a big jam. Oh no, that's not good enough. High quality J here. There we go. So these are the cards. Hope you're keeping track of what you've got here. Okay, well now we're playing GeoGuessr. It's a difficult map. You might not know. I'm gonna keep it on no move, but I'm not gonna move. This is just so we can check out afterwards. I'm not moving at all. I'm not gonna move around. But afterwards we can look around to see what the location was. But the idea is all the points for the low will become the bingo numbers. So everyone who guesses like 4,000 points is not going to help with bingo players. But if you guess down to like under 1,000 points, then it may become bingo answers. So get your guesses in. What is this for? Is this like an index of heat? No, what is this? Some cigarettes and Mountain Dew? We can see the steering wheel, so the car The steering wheel looks like it's on the left here, so the car should be driving on the right hand side. This is an extraordinary world map. So Rattlesnort, say somebody gets a score of 735. We take the first number. If it's less than 1,000, we take the first digit away. So on your bingo cards, if you've got 35, then you've got 35 marked off for bingo. So all of these under 1,000 points are bingo numbers. So look at all of these lower scores as points for bingo. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the points though. But just for future reference. So we see who's closest still. Guessr's got right country. And then when everyone's guessed, we go through and mark off the bingo numbers, like it's a regular bingo name. But yeah, for now it's Chat Guessr Tom. We've got the scrolls on. You can figure the country. This is like a photosphere though, not really a street view car. So we could be in any country that has a photosphere, so not necessarily the normal countries. A map is called Extraordinary World, so we can be in like far off beautiful places, doing our little off the beaten track tour of the world. There you go. And if you have a bingo card yourself, you can try and get a low score, but pretty much anything from like 2,000 to like 11,000 are all become bingo numbers. So we've got, give yourself another 20 seconds to get a guess in, and then we'll go off to bingo. We'll see who can get bingo. And the winner, if you do get bingo, you get to enjoy all. I know it covers up the card a little bit, so keep it a bit shorter. If you do get bingo, then you get VIP, and VIPs get access to the cap command. And the cap command lets you do this. You can send emotes all over the screen like this. So I'm going to close up the guesses. It makes for a perfect transition as well. Okay, guesses are closed. I've got a few BTTV modes with Sonia, but I don't have any cat jams. I think I might have room to add a cat jam, but gotta think about it. So where do I think this is? It's kind of orange, pastel orange and blue here. Can't see any EU bits on my license plate. I'm gonna throw somewhere in. We could be like Paraguay, because Paraguay doesn't show up in regular GeoGuessr. So maybe we're somewhere in Paraguay. We're probably like up here though. But let's go. 9 points. So anyone who has a 9 in bingo, you can thank me for Saudi Arabia. So this is the place we're at. Guessr got the country. A lot of you going Israel, Jordan, getting the right region. So all of these wonderful players. Good points. Top 10. Phil, the Count, Lolly. The Chat Guessr portion. Leah doing really well. Requiem, Casadal. But the bingo portion is all down here. So all of these numbers, if it's 3 digits, we take the first one away. So we have an 8, 63, 35. This is when a bingo comes on. I'm doing it for you, Rata. I've got it all worked out. Umo. Bingo. I mean, I couldn't actually tell you what side they drive in Saudi Arabia. But I'm guessing it's, given what we've just seen, it's the right. But so here's my little theme tune. Here are the bingo cards. I'll move them a little bit so you can see So, but anything under 1,000 become bingo numbers. So now you see why it's all important to guess really badly. No, just play normally, and these numbers will just appear. So here we go. We've got Umo Bingo, and the first run through, there's so many numbers to tick off. It's easy to miss them. So just bear with me. Make sure you can see them all. Okay. So I'm going to go off like 2 at a time, just to check through everything. So we'll start off with 8 and 63 here. So I'm looking for an 8. There's a 6 straight away, Rata. You've got a 63 perfectly. Looking for an 8 over here. There's another 63. The space. I know there's a 9 coming because I scored the 9 myself, so you can thank me later. There's no 8s. Nobody has an 8 at all. There's a 63 here. So Gira got one. Jam is the only one missing out. The first digit gets discarded here, just so we get more numbers to deal with. So 35 and 23 and 28. Let's do this. So 35, 23 and 28. Almost. 35, 23 up here. Oh, Gira's got 2 in a line already. 35, 23. That's a 28 for Jam. Gets off the buck. So if you see me miss like a 35 or something, let me know in chat. I'll be looking back in chat in about a minute when I'm done with this. So 20, 16 and 13. Next 2 here. 16, oh, 2 in a row for Rata. 20, 16 and 13. Don't see any spaced. Oh, I did miss a 35 for Gira. There we go. 20, 16 as well. Gira's working on the diagonals as well. 20, 16 and 13. 20, 16 and 13. Okay, and then 92 and 88. Some high numbers at last. 92 in the corner. The Rata, you can kind of start seeing a way to win here. That's an 88 over here. 92, 88. 92. Oh my god. Gira, slow down. You're 2 numbers away in 2 directions, and we've only had 1 round yet. Okay. Bingo's exciting, isn't it? Who will win, though? Finally a 9 and a 3. I know the 9 has been coming. So Space gets a couple in a row. Jam gets a couple. And there's no 3 anywhere. Okay. So I did Jam was left middle as well. Oh yeah, sorry Jam. And Gira does get 3 as I'm sorry Gira, you're just being greedy. Gira, the next number Gira's gonna get is a 78. Is looking odds on here. Okay, Jam got the 35, Gira got the 3. This is Umo Bingo, and this is already round 1. Sorry, let's end. The dramatic music is over. The bingo continues. We go on to the next round. It takes a little longer because the first round, all the numbers are available. Hey, welcome J Scoop. But yeah, I hope you hope you can appreciate the little extra excitement it gives. So I'm gonna put a poll in chat. You can make your guesses. Have a little think first about what we're doing here. I'll put a timer on, but we're just going by what we can see. I'll make a little poll in chat. Well, yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Like, there's a bit of ice up there. Or is that just weird reflections of on water? It looks like a bit of snow. Okay, I'll run a quick poll. If you can, if feel free to vote. It could be really large and just really close to us. Like, perspective could be odd. Okay, I'm gonna have a little quick check of the scores. So Gira and Wilsonia. Look how close all of these are. These are like high quality bingo points. Wow, everybody. Wow. Someone's going to be really happy with the bingo points coming out of here. This is beautiful. It's got to be Iceland, gang. Okay, it's neck and neck on the poll. What this is. I'm going to make my guess, and then I'm going to take a look and see if there's more clues. We're on some kind of little balcony out here. You can still keep guessing. Requiem's pretty confident. Observatory is winning. Toilet's just pulling back. It's neck and neck. I can see a lot about Iceland, but can't really tell from the photosphere because the compass doesn't always work. But like, if I guess Iceland, I'm just like adding to the guesses other people have got. This is an extraordinary world, so we could be elsewhere. We could be up in Baffin Bay. We could be up here. Why would they be up? We're probably somewhere with at least a bit of tourism. This feels like a bit of a hotel. I don't know. Is there enough? That's probably too far north. I'm gonna go for Polaris. Probably right on the line here. I like Baffin Island. I'm gonna go to go here. Okay, this is where I am. I'm sorry. Gira's 104 kilometers. Thank you, cool. So it turns out it's a 50-50. Is that a toilet or not? So now that I've made my guess, I mean, it does look mostly like a toilet, right? What is this? Is this like a stunt ramp for skateboarding? Oh, there is a helicopter behind it. You knew! Yeah, it's a photosphere, meaning it's just all one person. So we can't move anywhere. Oh, maybe this was like a trekker where you could move around a little bit. But it's a lot greener behind us. But, yeah, so this is where I've we could be in any country. Yeah, I'm gonna make my guess and then we'll see. So I got us some good bingo points. We're out in Russia, the far east of Russia. Wait, is that an observatory? What is it saying here? No. No, it's as whatever that means. Wilsonia and Gira in Russia. I didn't look to see who was in the country, but really far away. But that might have helped me go. Canada would still work though. So anyway, the top scores. Only 3 people. Bottom scores. All of these are bingo points. Every single one of these. We've got so many bingo points. It's anyone who's in the 30s, basically, with bingo, you're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. But let's start off with the bottom here. Yeah, but even like people forget that this little bit is Russia as well. Kaliningrad is Russia. All the way from here, all the way over to here. So before we hop over, I'm gonna have to. This is the first time I've ever had to scroll, see all of the bingo points. let's go with bingo. Let's swap over. We might have a winner already, but let's see. I know Gira, you did have a 34 in there. This could be a record. Okay, so I'll pop back into chats after a few, just to make sure things aren't going wild and crazy here. I'll start with 17 and 35. So 17. 35. Nothing up here. No, we've had 35 already, didn't we? So just obviously Gira with 17. Hopping in, just letting us know. And 92. And all of these 92, 26. I think we looked for 28 already. But 92, 26, and 28. 92, yeah, we did 92 already. Okay. So 26, 28, 29. 26, 28, 29, 26. Here we go for jam. Got a nice 26 here. But 29 of we know. You don't have to fill the whole card, Gira. You only need one line. Just, you know, I'm just saying. 26. If you want any clues, Gira is doing a podcast, How to Win at Bingo. 26, 28, and 29. No 28 for Gira. That's quite a shocker. Okay, then 31, 33, 34. And we did 35 already. So 31, 33, 34, 36, 37, 39. Let's try it. Oh no, 32 is up here as well. Let's just go 31, 32, 33, 34. But everything 30 apart from 38, basically, is what we're learning here. So everything 30, 33, perfect for Rata. 31, in for space. 34, get that one as well. Where are we going? 30, no more 30s. 32, there you go, jam. 36, no problem. 31, got that too. 34, you know the score. Now you've no more 30s, sorry Gira. Look at this now, spaced. Just 4 and 100 for Rata. Everyone's like a couple of numbers away. Okay, I'm coming back to chats. There's a lot going on here. Did I miss a 29? I missed a 29 for Rata sorts. Where's that one? Oh no, you're just celebrating. Oh no, I did. 29, I see. And a 35 was already done for. It's a 32. Given has 34. Yep. Who's got 32? Just say like missed in front of a number. If I see the 30 on Rata. Oh, 29. Sorry. Also, there's a 30. Did I miss out 30 on its own? Yeah, we started at 31, so no 30. Sorry, it's so dramatic. There's a 32. Yeah, I counted a 32 already, I think. Yeah, sorry. We take the first digit away from anything under 1,000. Normally we have like when the games go on a bit longer. So we don't have as many guesses coming in. But right now we've got a lot of people, so it's getting advantage. 47. So anything here now. 47, 83, 92. 92 again, so 47 and 83. Got to make sure everyone gets their numbers. 47, 83 in the corner. Look how close. Look, check out these numbers. If you can manage to score this number yourself, Jam, and you can gift yourself the bingo. So a 47 not showing up for Giro, and a 6 and 14, and this is a 32. So a 6, a 14, and a 26. I think I looked at the 26 already as well. So a 6 and a 14. 6 on its own and a 14. Oh, there's the 14. You just need the 86, Jam. 6. I mean, Gira might not win despite all of this. It's not guaranteed. It's not in the bag just yet. Jam gets a 14. At least just one, just for 86 for Jam. Okay. Who will win? It's super. Go back. We've got super exciting. This round could be. Oh, you all got to pick though. It's all about what people score. The next round we get to go. Now what is this? You saw how quickly it can change. It's the same with bingo. You just need some. You just need the right number to come out at the right time. Where could we be this time? We've got like, is it like smoke? Is the water just coming out of a volcano? What's going on here? Is that oil burning? Smoke on, is this like smoke on the water? So does that mean we're like in Lake Geneva? This is what Deep Purple was singing about. Just to like make sure we all get low points, Requiem. Just to throw in a few bones. It is a kind of a beautiful map, which we don't always get to see the full glory of. Oh yeah, I haven't seen any animals. I've got 2 wildlife impressions to redeem. You see any wild animals out there? Sneaking in the undergrowth. Wilsonia's just hidden there at the top. So I'll give us a quick minute. Get your guesses in. It's really difficult to try and score an exact number. You could maybe try and get a 1 if you really wanted to. But a push. Oh, Shy Phoebe, welcome back. That's a beautiful guess. This is the extraordinary world map here. We used to play bingo, so that people get a few less high scores and give ourselves a few more chances to get some nice bingo numbers. The Raptor's going for the you might get like 869 or something from this score. Gira has seen this location already, I think. It's very like I'm wondering, is it a volcano or is it some kind of hot spring? I don't think we're in Yellowstone, so some kind of geyser or hot spring, some volcanic activity. Where could we be? 4th place. So all of these will be like a big chunk of bingo numbers here. I think Shawnish, hey, good happy new year, Shawnish. Shawnish should be like a couple thousand. Gira's got a nice, I mean, we can already celebrate it. There's no way that's not a 5k. I use my nice 5k mode to celebrate 5ks. Because you've got to. Even if he's like seen it before. Okay, the guesses are closing. I'm gonna go make my guess. There's 5,000 is maybe a lot to deal with. You've got the smoke going on the window as well. That smoke always takes a lot of CPU to generate. I have spaced. I've like one of my emotes is 5K because that's what I used to do all the time. You can actually get. I'm not playing this mode, but you can figure out like down to 0 meters sometimes. Like, gear is just really good, and this map eventually, if you play it enough, you'll see some locations you've seen before. I don't know where this is. It's pretty green. It feels like it could be like somewhere volcanic though, but I know like this has some volcanic action going on. Not sure exactly where. Is this a volcano? We could be somewhere down in Indonesia. I'm gonna make my guess here, but before I guess, I'll have a quick look, see what we were missing. We see a bit of a hut here. It looks like there's a big cavernous hole down into the earth. Let's see. Yeah, it's like one of the geysers. Oh, the Ugandan geyser. I mean, if you know where the geysers are, there probably aren't too many. The female hot spring and the male. We were looking down the male hot spring on the Fort Portal Road in Uganda. So next time you see that place, you can just zoom in and look for the male hot spring. It's quite a memorable name. I know, Captain. Why? I mean, there wasn't anyone else there, so maybe it was just we abandoned the male hot spring. But Florian was. He did a great job just getting the right part of the world here. And Shawnish as well. And who else was? A couple in Thailand and Laos. Shai Phoebe and Tom over there. Argentina. Someone was in Yellowstone, Lolly. Quite the nice array. It's like we're our own little hot geezer spouting out guesses all over the world here. But look at this bingo. Now remember the points you need. We'll be checking through. Exactly, Space Cadet. You're all trying to give perfect bingo numbers. It's so generous. This is the other great thing. It started by just playing this map, and all of these scores would come up, and I thought we need to make use of these scores, so I decided to create the bingo. So this might be it. This could be it for some people. Have a quick check through bingo numbers. I know it takes a bit of time, but we got the dramatic music. So let's. I'll start off at the bottom with the free. I'll move it down a bit because we have a couple of frees here. A quick check. Nobody has a free, so I'm gonna go down to the 5. So we have 5, 6, 12, and 13. I think we've looked for a few of those already. But 5, 6, 12, and a 13. It gets a lot quicker now. 5, 6, 12, and a 13. Nothing like that. So we go to a 21, 28. We know we've looked for 35s already. I think we had a 37 going as well. But 21, 28, and 37. 21 straight away for Rata here. 28 and 37. No, 21. Oh, look who's got 21 is Gira. I can't keep track of what line Gira is actually going to go for. Let me know, Gira, if you pick one. So 21, 28. No. Yeah, 21, 28, and 37. Very quick. 21, 28, 37. So 61, 63, 76. 61, 63, 76. 61, 63. Oh, 76, not quite. 61, oh, I went a bit too far there, sorry. I got excited, Jam, just for 61, no 58 yet. And then 63 and 76. Look at all these 70s that Gear's got. Oh, so close. No 76 though. 27, 29. Oh, we've definitely had 29. There we go. No 27 in the house anywhere. No 27s. Okay. We looked at 32 as well last time. 56 and 68. 56. We go for Rata. 56 and 68. Any 68s? You got one for space. You only need the right numbers space. You don't have to get all the side ones as well. 56. Oh, 55. Okay, now 68. Oh, look how close you could have been. Okay, I'm running out of spaces to check on Gira. 68. Nope. 56. Nope. And then finally 91 from Wilsonia. So 91. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. 21 for Jam. 21 for Jam. Oh, right in the corner. Nice one, Jam. So you can kind of think about a diagonal, but really just for 58 is all you need. So anyone else, you got to try not to get a 58 if you don't want to help Jam win. Here we go. Back to dramatic music comes to a conclusion. We 21 for Jam. Radisson really wants for 69, but also we're still looking for a 54 and a 58 to get instant bingos, but 58 for Spaced would actually help Spaced get a almost bingo as well. So I don't know, Spaced, you really need to get 87. if you get 87, you can let Jam worry about getting the 58 over 86. Okay, let's go on the next round. It takes like a bit longer doing the bingo as well. Oh, we've been here. I think we've been here before. This was my this counts as an animal. We're finally back here. Ignore me moving the image a little bit here. So for my wildlife redeem, I I need to do an impression of any animal we see. And it turns out this is some coral here, and coral is an animal. It's quite planty, but coral is actually an animal. So I need to do a coral impression, which has kind of happened before, but I think it went pretty well. So give me a quick moment. There's also some fish out here, so you might get two impressions: some coral and some fish. So have a little think about where we might be. I'll give yourself a quick minute on the clock while I get my coral impression ready. And we're probably like next to a country somewhere that has a nice coral reef or some kind of a nice aquatic atmosphere. We could be in the middle of the ocean somewhere as well. Okay, first off, I'll do a fish impression. Here's my, this is the fish I'm going to impersonate here, my wildlife impression of this fish. This one here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, that's a fish, not to be confused with a coral. Coral is its own special creature. So get your guesses in, and here's what some coral sounds like. I mean, unless you've been down to a coral reef yourself and heard it, I don't want to hear anyone saying that's not what a coral sounds like. It's hard to get them on the phone. It's hard to record them. You're basically just well, if you're underwater, you'd pick up the sonar, and with certain, you know, sensitive underwater mics, you can hear what's going on exactly. Okay, so I've got to make my guess. First off, let's enjoy this extraordinary world just a little bit. Let's have yeah, I've got to make my guess there first. Okay, there's a place called a coral sea. I'm gonna put us somewhere in some coral. I know Australia is pretty famous for having some coral reefs here, but look how that is just amazing. It's just natural maze. These are like the brain membranes that you'd have. How beautiful it is. Lots of fish hanging around. I'm glad I didn't turn around and see a shark or a jellyfish or something. Okay, so this is the kind of thing we want to keep. So think about that when you're flushing bleach down the toilet. Yeah, recycle your bleach. Okay, I earned 1 point. We were absolutely not over here in the Coral Sea. A very good place to guess though. Cass was closest up in the Caribbean, near Haiti. Captain Beck was down at the... Who owns this island? I don't know if I've seen that island before. Maybe it's part of Nicaragua. Bit of the keys, yeah, some keys for Leah. Who's island? Is this an island or is this a sea? Just a bit of a sea. We're actually down here, snorkeling. Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago. Just out of the edge of Tobago there. Well, we got some good guesses though. In the right ocean. A lot of people, it makes perfect sense over here. Bit of Hawaii definitely could have been there. Some coral in the Baikal. And there could be. I think Double was just trying to help with bingo guesses. And Hagrid, you're just doing them a favour. Oh no, no, Spaced. I'm fully supporting all of the environmental causes, and yeah, the amount of coral reef you get to see, the degradation, and it's pretty astounding and terrifying. Because it takes like 3 billion years to make, and then like a couple hundred years to destroy with all the industrialization and acidification. But anyway, we have quite a big drop off of bingo points here. Yeah, I definitely spaced, and thank you for bringing it up though. The thing about GeoGuessr and seeing the whole world is you see how much there is to lose if we don't look after it properly. So a lot of low points, but that's okay. Let's check out the bingo. This could be it. Somebody could be winning. So we'll because we got 4 players, we're gonna have 2 winners. So let's keep that in mind as well. Start with 1. I think we've had 1s already, but we have a 2. 2 now and a 4. 2 and a 4. And we've had 5 already. Let's go for 2 and a 4 first. A 4 for Rata. No 2 or 4 for Spaced. We have a 2 down here. Opening up more work, more space for Jam here. A 4 for Gira. Just making a circle. You're kind of drawing yourself a pattern here, Gira. Is this meant to be a G? You're drawing a G here for yourself. That's showing off. So 18, 24, and 69. Look, Rata got it. Rata. I missed out. You got your 69. Hey Tom, thank you so much for dropping by. Take care. Rata's got a 69 now. He's got a this is a victory for Rata, if nothing else. So I'll get to that about 18, 24 and 69. 18, 24, Rata, right in the corner there. Beautiful 69. 18 and 24. Oh, there's a 24 for Spaced. And also, yeah, Rata. You got both ends. 24 and a 69. Also, 24 for 18 and a 69. So close. Okay, and a 79 as a bonus from Anna. Thank you, Anna. I haven't mentioned everybody who's been guessing in here, but everyone who's come out and hung out with the raids, thank you for joining me. And if you'd like to see some more from me, I stream normally Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Saturday. And it's like Saturday, Sunday, kind of interchangeable sometimes. But if you drop a follow, you'll be able to catch me again. Some more Geo Guessr and Chat Guessr. Thank you so much. I'll be 79. I was kind of keeping Gira waiting here, but the 79 doesn't give a bingo just yet. But it's so close now. Okay, that's everybody. Thank you so much, Hagrid, for a follow. Umo bingo. I know my it takes a bit longer, so you hear my song going over and over in your head, getting stuck. Try not to get Umo bingo trapped in your ear too long. That was it. That's that one. Rattlesnort. Yeah, getting your own bingo numbers is something extra special now. I think there's a sign which I can't read over here, but it's blue. There's like a blue backpack over here as well. It looks like rain. Maybe some waterfall or rain. I don't know what this is. It's a beautiful location. Got like red rocks and a path around here. It's a really exotic place.
Let's blame the distance like the one that stretches between us, separating hands and hearts that were meant to hold each other. And let's blame ourselves, we are the reason for these awkward conversations that we never ever thought we'd have to have. And it's not you, it's me, and honestly I'm just tired of trying so hard and never really getting anywhere at all. So I'm counting the stars tonight. I've never seen them shine so bright. And I'm counting the stars 'cause I wanna know how far you are. And I know it's hard, you seem to forget I've been here all along.
Sorry, I was still muted after the choral impression. I was trying to I was trying so I didn't have a bends when I was going back to the surface. I was just on like solid oxygen. Thank you for pointing that out, Rata. I was There we go. You should be good now. I was talking about the lovely location here and how we could be like standing inside a cave or something with a waterfall coming down in front of us. A lovely location. Yeah, you heard the sign. I don't know what I must have accidentally. My mic mute is like the shift button and the control. Yeah, this is like the paradise of a. What's that film with Leonardo DiCaprio? It's just called The Beach. That's why it's a simple name. The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio. It was paradise. Okay, I'm gonna make my Guessr now. This is It could be in Burma, right? Because we don't normally see Burma in Street View, but we could be or we could be like Borneo. I'm gonna guess Burma because we don't get to see Burma. Maybe that's a nice bit of well, probably not the hydroelectric power down. I mean, it could be a tourist attraction. Police station. Yeah, I'm better off not zooming in because I'll just see places that it isn't. I'll just go up here in Burma. Make my guess. Or China. It was a nondescript, unmarked location. China. Okay, we never got to see exactly what it was though, so I feel like I promised but let you down. So I'm gonna show you a quick look. Hopefully we'll see why it was so extraordinary here. Let's hop over to Chrome. Wait. Why is it still the same place? Hold on a second. Am I looking at the wrong... Don't worry, I'm a professional streamer. I've been streaming on Twitch since August the 1st, 2010. For over 10 years now. And obviously I've had lots of experience, know what I'm doing. This is what we're looking for. There we go, no worries. Oh. Well, we are indeed in a bit of a beautiful orange cave here. Golden tortoise. This is the golden tortoise we're under. I can see why you'd come visit this and take photographs. It's very beautiful. It is kind of tortoiseshell looking as well. Very beautiful. Okay, that's enough though. We've had our little explore. Let's get to straight to the Umo Bingo. Let's jump straight across. You've seen some a giant tortoise. Oh yeah, on my bio since Justin TV days. Let's have a quick check though. I wasn't streaming like normal, like what you'd see now as streaming. Back then it was just like an extension of gaming. You kind of see all kinds of things on Justin TV. It wasn't strictly like a gaming platform. So first place was Jewel, Double Dot, Wilsonia, Tombola, and me wrapping up top 5. Another Burma guess over here. And some Philippines guesses. Slash and Core. Sri Lanka, yeah, that was a good option too. That was a bingo though. I think 84 might do it. Let me check on the cards though. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything here. Got the 1 and the 2 and the 33. We've been through all of the 30s pretty much. 84, 57. The only 2 to check for. Was there an 84? That's 57. No. No, it's not an 84. It was an 86. Oh, look how close you are. That, if Captain Beck had just been a few meters further away and gotten a 58, that's all it would have taken. Nothing. No bingo numbers this time. You got the beauty, but not the bingo. Naught does not count, Core. So, of 100 is a special occasion where if you get 100 or 200 or 300 or 400, then it counts. And if you get exactly 1,000, it counts as 100 as well. But yeah, 0, if it's too easy to get 0, you'd just be like beeping away everyone getting 100 really easily. So 100 is a little bit harder because, yeah. Look at this, Gira. 13k. I mean, they had one round where you could get a repeat maybe. But still up ahead of everybody else. Sonia, Jewel. Will win, though. Let's go on the next one. We've got one more. This, I think this round should be enough for everybody. Yeah, let's get everyone guessing. If you're having a little luck here, join in with CG if you need the link again. This is the that's the map. You click on, open a different tab. Let me change the song back. The drama is on hold until we get another round in. Yeah, this could go. It could go on like 1 round, or it could go on like 4 rounds as we get closer and closer. It depends who guesses, and like some locations, like the Coral Reef one, a lot of people guess like similar places because Coral Reef is a bit easier to look for. Yeah, like somewhere like this, you probably have some a wide range of guesses for this place. It looks like it's been built out of sand. It's an actual sand castle. Right, is this actual stone, or is this just all a sand castle? Got some stones over here around the edge of a park. That's pretty nice, extraordinary, beautiful location. The gargantuan bastard with 2,000 kilometers away. I mean, I imagine it's some... we just can't see the resolution of it properly. But it's so resemblant of the ground. I like the idea of this as sandcastle. It wouldn't be very structurally sound, though. You could have someone just driving through it or something. But yeah, the great thing about GeoGuessr is when you get some locations from your travels. I've been around to a few places around the world. I've been to a few places in America, and when I get some of those, because America, it's normally really difficult to tell one part of America from another, or maybe a bit of Canada as well. But if you've been there and you recognise like a few names or locations, yes, such a nice boost, big advantage. Like I spent some time out in the Outer Banks, North Carolina. So if like a GeoGuessr drops me over here somewhere, I'll be like, oh, I know all of this. Wright Brothers Memorial, Nag's Head, lots of lighthouses out here. So perfect Rata, isn't it? You can find a road literally 1 kilometer outside the town you grew up in. Yeah, it was very nice. There was like one of the hurricanes was kind of floating by a little scarily, but it turned out okay. It didn't actually hit when I was out there. But yeah, it's like just beautiful, very quiet and peaceful. I think anywhere where you're like on the coast, it's like you don't have traffic going through all the time. So it can be like a bit of a quieter place, apart from all the tourists. So I'm gonna make my guess. We've got 12 people in. Yeah, it was just like a little summer vacation out there. Gonna make my guess pretty quickly. I see the sandcastle. Gira's guessed. Got the country. Like, is this like an island? That's part of what I'm wondering. Because it's like, even like normal trees look pretty fancy, but all of these everywhere. I feel like we should be in some island somewhere. Maybe Pacific. Maybe Hawaii. But there's no reason. I'm looking for places that have street view again, but I could be anywhere. I've got to keep remembering the extraordinary world. I don't know why Fiji would have a castle like this. It's kind of like the Spaniards have come over. Look at this. I think we're here. I found a castle on an island. That's good enough for me. Okay, I mean, there was a lot of sand. And there was a castle. It was the Al-Yahil fort. Okay, that makes sense. Not on an island, but Gira, UAE. Nice guess. You thought maybe Zanzibar? Yeah, it could have been down in Egypt as well. The second place was Wilsonia. Gargantuan in third, Captain Beck in fourth. Over in Turkey here. Fifth, Tombalo. I know I keep almost calling you Tombola. I'll stop at Tom and I won't make any mistakes. Florium, over in Cyprus here. When Space Cadet, and if we do get a few bingo numbers. Got an 85. Was that? It was 86, wasn't it? We're getting closer. We're getting so close. Let's go. Let's go to a bingo. That was the one. Oh. The same architecture. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Let's go to Umo Bingo. Okay, so this tune, I used some copyright-free, like usable backing track, and I put my little spin on top of it to get a nice dramatic, a suitably fittingly dramatic moment here as we check the points. I won't speak too much. I'll let the song speak for itself. 75 and 85. 85. 85. 75 and 85. 75. Look at all of these 70s. He's got a 75. There's 1, 2. Just 2 ways, so still for Gira. 75 and 85. Okay, 54 and 62. 54. 62. Oh, that's a misclick, ignore that. 54, look at this. Gira, getting so close now. You get a double bingo for 51. 62. 54. Gira's putting the squeeze on. $98 and 36. Final 2 here. 98. Oh, the middle one. 36. I think we checked on 36 already. 98. Oh, it's coming real soon. Space gets 85. Did I miss the top right? Yeah. Thank you, Captain Beck. Hey, Gira was kind of drawing a G, and now Gira's just drawing a big squiggle. How have you not got bingo yet, Gira? Okay, we've got everyone's guesses in. Next round. This is the one. This is the one. Look at, wow. Let's make the guess a little smaller here. We've got Hapag Lloyd. Whatever this is. I mean, these are like trees getting ready to be planted. This is like got the top of it covered up as well. We just all of these trees are being planted. There's some big resort or something being made here. This is where trees come from. They don't come from seeds. They just get delivered. This is quite extraordinary. Oh, the bingo. Sorry, the bingo cards. Sorry, I got distracted by the giant tree crane. Here we go. Now everyone can see. Sorry, spaced. Thank you, Rasta, for a reminder. You've got some JCB loaders. Oh, you've got some work going on. Maybe they are finished trees, though. Maybe they're exporting their lumber. the house is back out here, all like white and looking kind of Mediterranean. I guess these are two different trucks as well, unless they're like speeding off. Maybe it's the same one. It has a different logo though. So they've got a lot of trees they're delivering. Where could we be? Or if you're playing bingo, where could we be, and then how far away is like 86 points worth of distance? Captain Beck and Space Cadet? Pretty close, only a few hundred kilometers away. Hey, Scopes 13, welcome, thank you for your follow. If you'd like to join in, you're welcome to add your guesses using this command here. But if you don't know how to play Chat Guesser, you just click on the link to open the map. Then you click on the map, then you come back to the channel and you paste your guess into chat, and it gets sent automatically to the guesses in here. Thanks to the wonderful work of Roland Hill, who created this little program. So the timer's up if you want to add a little bit to your guesses, or add your guess still. You've got a little bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Got 18N. Thank you for guessing. Everybody who's playing right now, you're playing Chat Guesser, but you're also helping people playing bingo. Like, I think like we're on like feels like some kind of resort that's being built, trying to jumpstart its way into being a nice tropical resort. Looking out here, like, I'm questioning, is any of it real? Like, I see this. Are these trees real? Are they local to the nature of the country? Is all of it fake? Are the houses fake? The trees fake? Where could we be in the world? So, I don't know. Are we out here? Yeah, I did say Mediterranean, so we like, surely Cyprus has had all of this done. Cyprus has got all of this filled in already. They were building things. Maybe out here, Israel, Jordan? Or are we over in this peninsula? Qatar does do some like island making. Oops. They're not averse to creating some extra bits, and Dubai as well. Got all of this going on. So maybe I should maybe I'll just drop it down here, somewhere in Qatar. Not bad. The Hilton Hotel. Okay. Yo, Don, Happy New Year. Welcome. You join me as I'm making. What's Umbab? That's a nice name. That's the Hanson Resort over here next to the Hilton Resort. So, yeah, Beck, you figured it out after you made your guess. Abu Dhabi was the other good one here. Space Cadet in Saudi Arabia. Double dot hanging on the freeway splits in the border here. Sonia going for, yeah, Cyprus as well. As I said, it looked kind of, had the Mediterranean feel. One around there. Thank you, Fossey. Hey, Hugo, welcome. Yeah, the resort building is kind of one of the. Definitely felt like that as well. And Bahrain was. I was almost going to dip into Bahrain, but again, it feels like it would have been done already. But let's have a look now. We have a lot of good bingo points. It does indeed, Rata. And playing bingo, anything 1,000 or below counts as a bingo score. So we'll see what that means if you're new to the channel. We're playing 4 players are playing bingo right now. This is how bingo works. And we're pretty deep into the game. We play the map, and it's challenging, so people get some lower scores, and the lower scores become bingo points. So we'll swap over to the bingo. You see the cards. 4 players each have a bingo card, and the first one to get a line gets bingo. The second one to get a line also gets bingo, and then they become VIPs on the channel for a limited amount of time. But I mean, normally a VIP has been like 2 or 3 weeks so far. But I only have like a certain limit of VIP spaces, so I need to reclaim them after a little bit here. But let's get too ahead of ourselves. We're going to finish the game off here. I'm going to start at the top because we have a 58 and a 900, which becomes a 100. So let's go for 58s. And the 900 gives Rata bingo. You get the just fill in all the gaps here. A little bit up here. Congratulations, Rata, you've won bingo. You're the first winner. And quickly got the 58 over here for spaced. No other 100. Oh, there's 100 down here for Gira. Gira's just playing like anti-bingo. You fill in as many squares as possible without getting bingo. I might introduce that game mode as well. If you keep going, Gira. The anti-bingo. Don't ask me how you haven't got bingo yet. 58 though. Wait. For real? 58. We've got Jam and we've got Rata. You've both got bingo. Double bingo. Okay, let me start with VIPs here. And Gira, don't look ahead too yet. You can still, if you get bingo with the numbers we've got already, it still counts. So Rata, I'm gonna make you a VIP straight away. And also Jam was already kind of a. You should already be a VIP, Jam, I think. Oh no? Hang on. Start typing Rata. You should be able to use the cap command now. Yeah, Jambly Jones already a VIP. But they get win it. So you can use this command here, the cap command, and put an emote that you own. Let's say you want to do this emote. Who will win though? And then put some numbers after it. Bingo. Yeah, if you win some bingo, Thermal, this is what's happening right now. Rata has just won bingo, so they become a VIP on the channel and get to use this beautiful command. So you can try that with your emotes as well, Rata. Let's go back to finishing the bingo. I still need to check all the numbers. Congratulations, though. There you go. Hugo knows how to do it. So I'm keeping Gira waiting though to see if can also claim a bingo. We only did 2 numbers. So 95 and 65 come in good here. 95, 65, 95, and 65. Oh look, Gira got bingo for 95 too. Triple bingo! Finally, finally. Okay. So it counts as a tie, so Gira, you do get a VIP as well. There we go. He's got to keep it fair here. Honor Thermal. Who got you the points for? Let's check out. So Plororium and Is My Nan. The gifters of a bingo here. And Beware 001, you got bingo for Gira. Now let's check out Space. Can Space get it as well? We still need a few more numbers to look for. This is amazing. Triple bingo. The first bingo of the new year, 2001. Sorry, what year is it? 2021. That's the one. The first bingo, 2021. I've still got numbers to go. 65, I think we had a look at. 22 and 5. Have we got any 22s? No 22s. 73 and 4. We've looked for 4 already. 73 though. Right up here. 73. But really the 87. 40 a 3. 96. 40 a 3 and a 96. I don't think it's going to happen this time. 96 is up here. Remember 6. Oh, sorry, Spaced. You live to fight again, Mo. You live to fight another day in bingo. But we have the answers. Who will win, though? It was Jam, it was Space. No, it was Jam, it was Rata, it was Gira. Jam got a 40. Jam. Let's not be greedy here. You got 2 lines of bingo. I'll quickly show it on the screen as well for everybody. The Jam had the bottom line completed row. The bottom row completed. Like all of this, look at all of this bingo. It's so beautiful. So you didn't really draw anything too exciting. Like a bit of an ocean with some clouds. Not sure, maybe that's an animal. But you got it, Jam. You made sure. Extra lines for bonus bingos. I'm gonna add quickly before we say goodbye to bingo. You can start to wonder about this place in the world while I add the overlay to the winners. Turn off this. Turn off the high score. I'll cover it up for a moment. And I'll add our glorious winners. So Jambody Jane gets a second win. Gira gets a win as well. Wrath Sort. That's extraordinary bingo winners. So Jane gets a 2. Second one. Wrath Sort gets in there. Gira also gets a 2. There we go. Down at the bottom there, the extraordinary bingo winners. So we have the last bit of this extraordinary world map. Got a couple guesses to go. It kind of looks like it's red at the back here. That's as much as I can help you with. Looks like red. The license plate. Have a little guess where you think this is. Yeah, since a few people have guessed, I won't take a look just yet. But now the bingo is off, I can put the points back on, and we can have a bit of a look around for the last couple rounds after this one. feel like we're not getting the best of views looking this direction. The bingo wins count separately though, Gira. The wins for the like the first place wins count differently, but over on the Umo bingo winners, get your own bingo winner score. Because you can win bingo without getting first place in the tournament. Oh, the last first round of a bingo. Sorry, I can move you up here as well to 6. Okay, I've added you to the next row. There we go. Okay, time's up. Get your guesses in here. Hey, sorry, Gira, I've got you now. Doki, yeah, we're just in a place with a yellow. This kind of looks photoshopped in. I tell you what, we don't really need a bus stop here, but it's it can't hurt. It's hard to get me out. I can't rotate it as much as I want to. I kind of need to find the right part of the street for it. You know, a bus stop is kind of hard to deal with. It doesn't get a good shadow as well. It's a bit of a shame. So if everyone's guess is in, I'm gonna remove a bus stop. It's much better. Just Ferret just works everywhere. With bus stop, I have to do a bit of work to get it to fit properly. But with Ferret, he just always fits in. Just happily dancing away. Just always a great companion to have. So I think red plate on the back is normally Bhutan, I believe. I don't know about the sign. I imagine it's really beautiful behind us. I'm gonna look for Wangdu pudding, Bhutan. Have a look around. Wow, that's a bit of lens flare, or it's the moon. Don't know. I could see this being Bhutan. Red license plates. Not many countries have them. Hopefully it's Bhutan. And let's find out. No. It's Vietnam. I wasn't alone though. And yeah, being out of the street view. Vietnam usually has a bike doing street view, so it's really easy to identify. Hey, Lurkaloo, thank you so much for that follow. That's no moon. And Nepal for Jewel. Tommy B in Thailand. Thailand Tom over here. Angrid in South Korea. Double Dots in Mongolia. I still would have guessed Bhutan, having looked around a bit, but Vietnam it was. So the bingo points we don't need for now, but thank you for keeping me guessing going. Kira, sister edging in the first place. And me, oh no, sorry, Kira. Tom, as I saw, Silent Tom in first place, Hugo in second, we went third. And a lot of European, because it kind of looked like it was like a bit hilly, maybe a bit alpine. Oh, 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 oh! Don't be alarmed. Oh, oh, oh. Was it China? Sorry, double. I mean, I can help a little bit. I don't know if that helps. The kids though, something's got to be done about the kids. I'm pulling out all of the stops here, including the bus stop. Hey, what if I just make it into a bus stop? Make it a little bit smaller here. A little bit taller. There you go. Now it's. Let's get the ferret moving here. There we go. Now there's nothing to see here. It's all completely normal. No disturbing imagery here. Okay, now yeah, where does it look like we are? There's a bit of hill over here, some rocks. It's a very beautiful, looks like some kind of monastery maybe. A golden balcony. Hello, hey Andrew 420i, welcome. This is Guessr with a little bit of chat involvement. I think you might know what the deal is with chat Guessr, but in case anyone doesn't, you can use this command here to join in, and your guesses will come in along with everyone else's here. Ah, perfect. As a few people, I don't want to shout out the lurkers, but you're welcome to join in anytime you'd like to. If you're lurking, or you can just kind of enjoy the scenery here. I've kind of hidden behind a bus stop. The people are walking like on the left, but that doesn't really mean anything to anybody. It doesn't really look like a left-hand driving country. These kind of look a bit like Arabic maybe, or hard to tell. Why is there a golden balcony out here? At some point there must have been a king that had decided they needed a balcony. Looks beautiful. I'm gonna make my guess. Gira is super. It's always a lot easier when you're not streaming, actually. I will say that. But Gira is 1 meter away. Gira. I think if we need to contact the police regarding the disappearance of the top half of these people, then maybe Gira is one of the suspects. That's all I'm saying. you never return to the scene of a crime, but Gira is only 1 meter away. Okay, well let's take away a ferret, take away the bus stop. I kind of want to leave the cone on there because it's. Let's take away the cone. Let's make my guess. I could see like somewhere like Albania. Maybe there's a really like historical monastery. Got some hills nearby. I didn't look in the sky, but like up here somewhere. Let's hope. Let's hold out some hope. Turkey, Armenia, not Albania. I was so close. So this is what Armenia looks like. It was indeed a monastery. The Gerhard, I guess. Look at this. Okay, we're learning. Next to Azerbaijan, got Armenia. What is this other country down here? Anybody know? What is this? Azir. Ah yes, Serbia kind of shows up, but not Kosovo. So yeah, you can get all the rest of Serbia. So Gira is, as to be expected, wonderful GeoGuessr. It's all well and good having seen places before as well, but you still have to remember where they are. The Jewel, second place in Russia. Blue, not Azerbaijan, you meant, or Azer. Is that a different country? Or is this part of Azerbaijan as well? That the as part of Armenia? It's an enclave. Okay. Ah, okay. So, over in Serbia, yeah, Serbia guesses. Hey, Docky, thank you. I know I've seen you around a lot of good GeoGuessr streams as well. And if you do like this game and you haven't followed other people, make sure to check out the GeoGuessr category. There's usually a few people streaming. A lot of good, friendly people, and you'll see the same familiar faces around to say hello to and join in with the competition. So well, I don't have to check bingo numbers anymore. It's kind of like a like a habit I've got now. I'm always looking down for bingo numbers. Oh, this is a waterfall. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all of that. That's incredible. Wow. It's gorgeous with all the gorgeous, but it really is gorgeous. So flat. Just all these giant crevices. Really stunning. Can we see like the earth here? There's a railway track. Railway. I guess it's not a railway because it just stops. Oh no, there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel here. Railway going under a tunnel. Zigzagging or winding its way along. This is beautiful. Oh, is it just chat Guessr or just the whole thing 4C? Because you can play GeoGuessr on your own on the website, and you know, chat Guessr you don't have to be logged into anything. But if you do like it and want to make an account, go to geoguessr.com. Anyone else who's watching, you can play the games yourself. But to play custom maps like this, you have to be have a pro account. Argira, Shawnish as well. Here is just a few meters away. It's not easy because we're vertical up in the air. It's hard to get exactly right. Okay. I mean, look for some spectacular waterfall. Is what I would recommend. Like, wouldn't it be awesome? Just like flying around up here. Doing that. I mean, you're okay until you run into a bird coming in your direction. Yeah, maybe you're like down at the actual thing itself. You can't always judge the compass on the photospheres. I think this is a bridge, which I can probably put us on this bridge, and then look for the winding bit down, and I hopefully I'll be okay. Oh, you guessed from the smoke on the water round. Yes, I completely understand why. Another reason to have it here. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. If you say wait in chat, I can wait a little longer. Okay. But as far as waterfalls go, closing up. I'm still looking at chat. If anyone says wait, I can open up again. So I didn't look around because I want to make my guess first. Is this the one? Oh, where's the this is the one. Victoria Falls. Is this the right way? A lot of good falls, but this one could be leading us away. If there's a train, then I'm in business. There is a train, which does cross under the bridge right here. So we're just a little bit over here. Right, I presume, Dr. Livingstone? Something like this. Ah, damn it. The Alala Lodge. It's... So this is the Victoria Falls and the Zambezi River. Gira. Beautiful. I'm just down the road a little bit here. The main beautiful part about that's a good 499 emote, you go. That's very appropriate. So over here though, here is a GeoGuessr, a world famous GeoGuessr location. Where's the bridge? I'm pretty sure there was a bridge across here. It doesn't show us a bridge. It was over here though. Yeah. Maybe it was here. No, it was this bridge. It was this bridge here. So this is where someone got 5k in the wrong country by guessing the wrong side of this bridge. There was a spot, a location on the bridge here, and someone guessed 5k and got the country wrong. No, good job, good job. This is the danger of having too many VIPs, but I'm all for it. I'm all for the chaos. So overall game breakdown. See who came out on top. Gira on top again. Is a quadruple, yeah. Europe's got like a few triples, I think. It's gonna have another. Oh, this one's gonna get a bridge. So that's like an under construction marker. That's only 3 here. Yeah, so it's getting like a... It's going to get a bridge which comes out. Is the bridge just going to spin? Is the bridge going to just rotate around, connecting different countries at a time? Like a big puzzle game. You just have to hit stop at the right time to see which country you want to get off at. So, well, Gira, I might not have even bothered putting you up to 6 because you're already jumping up to 7. No sooner have I made the 6, I have to delete it again. Okay, wait, you join at Requiem now, up on 7 victories. There we go. Okay, we'll go back from the extraordinary world now. It's very, very beautiful. Hey, Obelix. We're going to another map. But since Gira is winning everything right now, the bingo and the overall map, you can pick the next map, Gira. See where we head in the future. Serbia, the home of Nikola Tesla. Gira's goes for our own map here. Beauty of the world. Yeah, I was looking. It won't have your name in the start of it, right, will it? So how do you spell beauty again? Oh, I'm not finishing it. There we go. So, just so everyone knows, it's everywhere it's possible, right, Gira? It's not just street view areas. Just buildings and scenery. Photospheres included. And we'll play it no move. So we can experience the beauty. Yes, Andrew, thank you for that. Everybody's about to join in. I will look around here, so don't dive in with your guesses just yet. We'll have a quick look. Interest of public safety, but dark hedges, ancient trees. So there's some hedges. It's in English. I mean, the spontaneous human combustion is a danger. Thank you, beware for a follow. Let this be a warning to you. It's taken out all of his body and half of this guy's arm is gone as well. Gotta be, I'm not sure even a cone could save him. I'll see what I can do. So yeah, you'll have time to guess while I finish looking around. That's not gonna help really, is it? Maybe. I mean, they could probably get away with it. Like they could let the parents know he's okay. He's just in a cone. He's in a Kona. Okay, well, we've got yellow on the front and the back. We're driving on the left. This is... I mean, it's an unusual place. What are these ancient trees? Is this like actual... What is this? The Dark Hedges Preservation Trust. A few people know where this is, apparently. Lolly's really close. A lot of people in the right country. I must say, I've never heard of it. I'm intrigued. All these strange warped trees. They're just creepy. Why are they taking a photograph of us? What? What if this is us? If they're teleporting us to over here, but our legs didn't have come with us. Got no legs. We left our legs behind. Okay. I'm I mean, it's possible, but on this channel, we don't like people Googling things. I'm going to close up the guesses. Yeah, some people just play for maps and get repeats a lot. Like, for the people you see a lot on GeoGuessr streams, they won't be Googling things. They won't be cheating. If you see the names a lot and getting high scores a lot, we're kind of like self-policing in the GeoGuessr community. So like, if people are always suspiciously getting top scores, well, people will start asking questions, figuring out. Okay, I'm really stuck though. This looks like the UK. It's got English here. Saying like, look after the trees. The dot is got hedges. The trees. It like, but it's not. We have yellow license plates on the back. Yellow on front. Is it part of the UK I've just never heard of? Is it Madagascar? How could it not be? It must be its island. Maybe it's some island. I've not been across the river, Irish Sea. I don't think it's for Isle of Man. I don't know why the plates are yellow though. I'm gonna have to go Northern Ireland. Could be Isle of Man, maybe. Maybe? Let's go with Isle of Man. It's Northern Ireland. Oh, there it is. Double Dot was in there. Just down the down Gregor Road, 18th Century Avenue. What a location for a film set or filming something. I'm sure it must have filmed some Harry Potter at some point down there. A lot of people get in the UK because it looked exactly like the UK. It definitely didn't feel like the mainland. So 4C, you come in first time, 4999. Beautiful. Yeah, has there been some Game of Thrones? Yeah, it's too like amazing not to be. Avatar. Yeah, so like Gira's it's picked like beauty spots, but might be known to start off with, I guess. So there might be some recognizable film locations and things in there, but just any beautiful parts of the world. So Lolly, Double, Rata, Doki, Jewel, me, Andrew, Captain, all over here in the UK. Then the other side of the world, Hagrid, staying as far away from Harry Potter as you can. Down in Australia. Oh, look at this. Don't guess straight away. I'm gonna give me a little time to look around. There's more of it. Well, there's all kinds of disembodiments with these photospheres. Are you going bungee jumping? What are you? Why you got your? Please tell me no one bungee jumps off here. No, just up for safety. How do you get up here though? You just like parachute in? So there's a whole surrounding rocky. Are we like at the top of a big plateau? All around us. You know, yeah, you know what? Space. There was a like a console game where you could do that. It's called Sega Extreme Sports. You'd start off with like a bungee jump, and then you'd detach yourself at the bottom of a bungee, and get on the paraglider, and start flying around. Yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. There's no can't read the writing. I really loved that game. Yeah, it was in the UK at least. It was Sega Extreme Sports. On a Dreamcast. I think it was on a PC as well. But I'll give you a very quick glimpse of what it looked like. They had locations all around the world, like Grim in Norway, I think. They had like Maui in Hawaii. Have a little quick. Yeah, you could do like snowboarding, but it all combined in like one free-flowing thing. So the transition was you'd do some snowboarding, and you'd get off the snowboard, then run across to the ATV. This is the highest resolution we've got, I'm afraid. Anyway, that was Sega Extreme Sports. I'm not sure I'd do it in real life. Especially not over here. But anyway, let's make my guess. Let's not keep you waiting too long. Errata's the closest. Peter Fortune, hello there. What's got right country? So I know that it's probably a place that isn't on Street View. Oh yeah, Hugo would like me. Yeah, the extreme sports games, and because they wanted to like use all the energy you got from the sugar in the cereal. They wanted you to go out and play extreme sports to kind of justify the amount of sugar you were eating. I might go somewhere in Namibia. This has some very nice looking. I'm not sure if it's a bit too deserty though for Namibia. I should maybe Madagascar. Let's go Madagascar. Well, that's half a battle word, Peter. Know my country. It was. What's Madagascar? So this is where the Bemahar National Park, Singidi. I guess you got the park. I was just kind of somewhere in the M's. We'd also going for an actual national park, which would have been very sensible. I'm just, oh yeah, there's probably some cliffs out here. Okay, people all over Africa though. Jewel in South Africa, Tanzania for Hugo, Uganda for Blue and Lolly, Ethiopia for Beware. What is this? Republic of Congo, Pear and RFH and Gabon. It's just Gabon, not for Gabon. Sometimes I throw a random var in front of country names. And I'm gonna say you're in Chad, but you're not. Hagrid and Andrew in Cameroon, and Forsey in Ghana, and that was Victor going for like the Grand Canyon kind of region, but not the Grand Canyon itself. Staircase. Lots of strange, beautiful places. Runeland. Oh wow. 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 This looks like the start to a Bjork video. Human behavior. Look at the variation in trees. Is this real? Is this? What is happening here? Is this really a real place? It's incredible, Kira. Are you looking for Bryce? Yeah, you weren't far off. It's something spectacular. Wow. The mist really adds to it as well. Like what's out here? Why is it so brown? Is this Tunguska? This is where the aliens landed. Look, why is it all like all the trees got this glow on them? Hey, obelisk. I know this is not really an obelisk. It's just a pyramid, but have you got any clues? Is this a hotel? It's got a window on it. Is this one of those like 6-star hotels that you can spend like £10,000 for a night? If it's not a hotel, it should be a hotel, because you could imagine. It's incredible. 10,000 a night to stay here. I'm bemused and perplexed. That's just normal lichen, nothing. Is this all covered in lichen too? It's just taken to nature. A pyramid lichen. What is up here as well? What are these fingers on a giant hand? Okay, if you've got your guesses in, I'm gonna have to ask a little bit more information after we've guessed. Peter's got it. Little town nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna make my guess. Get your guesses in. You've got 10 seconds. Like the perfect time of the day, like a misty morning. Or maybe they are just burning the whole of the the clouds like on top of us here. Anyway, so I've been distracted by the amazingness of it. It's got to be European. Look at all the fields. Look at all the trees. Where'd be if there's like an island with it. That's a pyramid. That's not just a campsite. That's the actual pyramid itself. That's good enough for me. No way. No way. What is this? Is this Balmoral like the Royal Balmoral Castle? It's actual Balmoral, the Queen's home in Scotland. This is where the Queen of England. The Queen of England. This is her Scottish home. And she's got a secret pyramid. Was it what? I mean, it looked. So, is that Prince Andrew? No, he's got some hair. Not Andrew, William. So this is just Balmoral. This is the Queen's secret pyramid. Okay, well we don't get too much more information unless there's an inside part. Okay, it's not quite as green. Okay, you don't get to see what I'm looking at though here, so I'll give you a quick glimpse. I went into the street view here. What's that? That's just our backpack. Can we get inside? No, we went through it. Okay. Well, I still live in the UK, so I don't want to get myself in too much trouble. So let's just say this is a completely normal holiday home, and let's leave it at that. So, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just good guess, Peter. You knew where we were, up in Scotland and Faroe Islands for 2 minutes. There must be some parties going on at that pyramid. So the opposite sides of the border, France and Germany, doing gargantuan. Spellman. So no one went for Bermuda. As another possibility. Victor, Hugo. Okay, but most people kind of felt it was up in Europe. I'm ashamed anytime I don't get the UK, but I was hoping it wasn't, I guess. I do really love when people are like guessing close together, when it's completely far away, but it's like there's some trail of logic. Yo, Fantastic Plastics, welcome. Where is this? Is this another Queen's location here? Is this like a tour of where the Queen lives? Fantastic Plastics, you can hear in the background right now. This is one of their songs playing as part of the playlist here. And yeah, welcome Tyson and Miranda. Go and give them a follow. And also wonderful music streamers. And this song's a little quieter, I think, so you might not hear it as well. But let's skip to another good one. The Electric Eyes. They got lots of groove, lots of original songs as well as some classic covers, like 80s and 90s. And you've got your VIP status, Fantastic Plastics, so make use of the cap command if you'd like. There you go, just like that, like Rat has done, but put any emotes you want in there, and some numbers. I do have a pretty nice selection going on. Yeah, sorry, we're looking around, Rata. Sorry, I was still thinking about the last round a little bit. So, got this is Pims, okay? Fish and chips. I'm not gonna get fooled twice, okay? This is got to be the UK. There's fish and chips, and there's Pims. It might not be somewhere the Queen owns, but this does look pretty UK-ish as well. So Peter and Per. Sorry, the scrolling stopped. I apologise. But we can have a look in on the castle itself. Not going to resolve. It's not going to suddenly clear up in resolution. I think that's it. A beautiful display. Maybe we're still in the same location down the road. It's not impossible. Do we see? I don't see a flag. A flag would be awesome, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure any castle the Queen is in has to have a flag on top. That's part of the laws. Hims is like a really posh kind of drink as well. Like you'd have in the summertime. All the posh places would have Pims. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses. You can pop in if you haven't had a guess yet with chat Guessr. Just CG. Okay, I'm going to close up. If you still haven't guessed, you say like wait or hang on a second when you hear me about to close them. I'll keep a look on chat for a minute. Even Blizzard here, not in the UK. I'm assuming it is the UK. What if it's Ireland? I think most people would have been guessing the UK though. So, like the streak shows you if you have the correct country or not. And then when you get your guess in, you get to have a flag as well. You can put exclamation mark flag and then the country, and your name will get added with a flag in front of it. The guess is closed. So as far as castles on the hill go, Edinburgh is like #1. But not exclusive. I have no idea whether Balmoral Castle is on a hill or not, but Edinburgh's kind of in the middle of the city though. So we'd have to be down here somewhere, maybe. Like, there's a fountain with a cafe next to it. That is kind of like a fountain. That's kind of a cafe. This kind of loops around. Loops around nicely. Like this, maybe? Yeah, I think this is good. I think we're closer to a fountain though. Like this is the actual corner we're looking at. Oh, sorry, Hagrid. Yeah, I've been to Edinburgh for the the comedy festival. Been up to visit there, but I didn't get to this part of the gardens. I missed out on all of this. I was too busy like going around here, this side of Edinburgh, in the old town. It's a very lovely place. Yeah, Forza. Forza Horizon has got some good Edinburgh tracks. And also before Forza, there was like Project Gotham Racing. Project Gotham Racing on the old Xbox also had a great Edinburgh track. Yeah, certainly Forza. Here we all are, enjoying some nice, social distancing, but still enjoying some nice pims in the park. The Royal Mile, yeah, so like they have the big comedy festival up in Edinburgh. Lots of people come from all over the world. They kind of take over a town for a couple of weeks. So great work, all of the Edinburgh spotters. And double, just down the other end of the street here. More people around, look at the castles. I imagine they're all Rata, Jewel, Shawnish, and where's number 10? Number 10 was a 4C. So this time it wasn't Northern Ireland or Ireland. There's a lot of castles around. Germany, Austria. Right, nice work. This is Gira's map as well. The beauty of the world. Taking us the invisible people. Fish and chips is like the biggest. Either it's in the UK or it's in a place where UK tourists go and they want them to eat fish and chips. This feels a little upsetting. It's like, taking the atmosphere. Look at the beauty of the world. Let's go and have a Starbucks. Oh. Look at all the lighting strips all around the edges of it. Really beautiful. You don't have to wait for Christmas to put up fancy lights. It can work all year round. If you go on some music streamers or streamers in general, you'll see how good Christmas lights can look all year. That nice atmosphere. But what are we looking at right here? Can we tell the type of language? It's just a lion or a dragon hanging out in front of here. But can you tell which city we're in or which part of which city we're in? That's the main question here. I'll give you a minute. You have a minute from now to put your guesses in. We can... nothing happening in the sky. Yeah, so as Tropic has just done, if you want to join in with your flags, you can represent your own country or you can represent any country. You can type !flag random if you'd like to get a random one. Captain Beck. I mean, you're like one city away or just outside the city. Like 10 minutes drive. Gargantua. Not people in the country, but people outside the country also getting pretty close. Someone in the country, but 2,000 kilometers away. That's a good clue for me. If I was pondering which country, I could probably say we're not in Taiwan. We're 2,000 kilometers away. Hey Blissett, you don't have to answer, but I'm curious, is your name named after Luther Blissett? Kind of an Italian anarchical kind of group? Or Luther Blissett was actually like a footballer from the UK as well. But I don't see the name Blissett around too much. Could just be a coincidence. But for some reason, some Italian, I think because he was a footballer, maybe he played over there for a little bit. But yeah, they kind of took his name Like the name of some anonymous anarchic society. Oh, I mean, Shengdu is like the random guess, isn't it? Hey, Jody! Welcome, sir, Jody Sunburns, another lovely GeoGuessr streamer. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Give you a quick shout out here. Make sure, if you like GeoGuessr, you're also following Jody Sunburns. Hong Kong is not 2,000 kilometers wide, but you're guessing early on, so you won't have the kind of advantage or disadvantage that I get. We're just in the middle of a beauty of a world map. If anyone wants to join in, there's a same kind of chat guesser command. If you that's what you were playing, Jody, or were you playing a bit of a Royale as well? Is that it, Blissit? Are you from the Italian side of the Blissit Blissit family? I mean, everyone's got their guesses in. Yeah, for the Lufa Blissit story, yeah, it's quite fascinating, but it's kind of hilarious as well. It's also nice to see that you're still keeping it alive, Blissit. It's kind of trying to explain it to people. It gets kind of weird. I'm glad you understand what I'm talking about. Oh no, sorry, Obelix. I was talking to Blissit because there's a footballer called Lufa Blissit who kind of, I think they played in Italy for maybe a season, but the surname Blissit kind of got used by an organization in Italy with like kind of anarchic leanings, just like doing crazy weird stuff. Not like dangerous anarchy, but more like just fooling around. But they took the name Blissit to kind of represent themselves. Anyway, yeah, it's China. We're looking somewhere very nice. Probably a historic town. I know there's some like old towns down here. Guangdong. Oh. It was just good old Shanghai. If you've never heard of Shanghai, it's a town in China. Welcome. Well, we were in just a tiny little square in Shanghai, near Fang Bang Middle. Fang Bang Middle Road. Yeah, you were streaming chat guess as well. Oh yeah. I mean, I know you pop into my stream now and again as well, Jody. And I've been over to see you as well. Yeah, it's lovely just to hang around in the GeoGuessr community. Always check out some other people doing different things. Chat Guessr, Battle Royale, lots of good people. So Peter, T-Mints, and hello T-Mints, by the way. Dornish as well, Captain Beck. It almost feels like it's Tropic as well. It's like I veer away from the obvious ones. Who's in Wuhan? Is my nan in Wuhan? Or, you got to do it for a rhymes, haven't you? Gargantuan. Radisson. South Korea for Obelix. A few Japanese guesses. But look at all of the concentration over here. I thought I was going out of the way down here, but Enigma and Victor. The Hong Kong gang. Hagrid, cute, and are making their own little pyramid. The Hong Kong Triangle. Then there was a Taiwan from Tom. Taiwan Tom. 4C Thailand. Oh, Taiwan, right? I said Taiwan. Not this is Hainan, not Taiwan. I need to work on my geography here. So Blue Tech and Blizzard are in Taiwan. Look at this line. This perfect arc over here to a couple in San Francisco, Chinatown. Are you in different places? I could see this one. I could see it because of the Starbucks, especially double. That would have been the most epic 5K if you if you found a Chinatown in San Francisco. So Peter Fortune takes a picture with just 4 guesses. Wow, that's impressive. Taking on the rest of the top 10, all had 5 goes, Alex. To be fair, the first round was a little tough, but that's okay. We just had a little game of bingo do just before you got here. We had a lovely, exciting round. We had 3 people get bingo on the same round. It's first time for that. Peter Fortune, you get to have a little think about what map you'd like to take us onto. It can be, you can go for any kind of regular one, but something a little different as well, if you'd like. Let's update now. We've done the bingo. This is the high scores now. Thank you for a follow, Cute Light. Great to have you here. So, like, normally I'm streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Saturday or Sunday, or sometimes both. But over the New Year and Christmas time, the schedule has changed up a little bit. But it's kind of Saturday night now, so I didn't stream on Thursday, so I wanted to get back in. Get some chat Guessr, get some Umo Bingo. I even have my own emote for Umo Bingo now. That's sorry, I'm getting distracted. Gotta add Peter Fortune. I think that was your first win here. You get to join the 1 win club. There you go. Just near the bottom. What? I've got to stop turning a bingo. The bingo is getting too big for its boots. We have like if you subscribe, you get a few emotes. You can see in the panel below. You get some angry nuns. Oh, thank you, Gargantuan, and yeah, I hope to see you back soon. Thank you for joining in for guessing. Thank you, Andrew, for that follow as well. That's the Umo Bingo emote, but you get most importantly for GeoGuessr, you get a 5K emote. You do get some angry nuns as well, and a skeleton. Like if you want to put people's heads on top of a skeleton, works pretty well. 5K is just a lot of fun. You can go to any GeoGuessr channel and spam it. Anyway, I'm not trying to sell my subs or emotes or whatever. I'm just excited about emotes. I like using emotes. But you can also like buy the emotes with channel points, unlock them for like 100. You modify them. So yeah, Peter, did you pick a map, or we can do another round of this one? This is quite a nice view. Made by Gira, so we can explore a bit more of the beauty of the world. Find out what's going on. We've got group photo, laurels, something about Republica, got stripy taxi, got an actual horn. I wonder if that's a working one. Being held by the angel to herald. Hey, KY Jellyfish, thank you for the follow. Hotel, don't guess just yet, because I'm going to have a look around the square. some like local history, local people, I guess. Some security hanging out. Got someone on the phone. The umbrella shade. Very good. Got an Adidas shop. So what do we I'm not sure I can read much more out of this. It kind of looks, it's like De La Republica. I think is French rather than Spanish. De La. Oh, there's this up here, which I didn't zoom in on before. Metropolitania? Ecclesia? What is this? Restaurantia. None of it seems to be saying the town or the country. But maybe you can get some information from that if you're so inclined. It's like old Latin-y kind of writing. Anno Domini is definitely like AD. That's the Latin for where AD comes from. I mean, De La isn't totally French. It could be like Spanish as well. Well, yeah, get your guesses in if you've got some ideas. Captain Beck has got a 58 kilometers away. Yeah, you've got the country and somewhere within it. I was hesitant to look down because sometimes the photos here will just have the name of a person or the place. Oh, is that a bank? Got like NAC. Is it like Banco Nacional? I might yeah, I'm not sure. Yo, fiends. I mean, I will say it if you want me to, but don't take anything I say as a good clue. But if I had to look at the end of this, I could say that this might be like Banco Nacional Cuba, but don't take that as any kind of hint, please. Just ending BA. I can kind of see Cuba fitting in here. Like, I'm trying to think of what would end BA, but don't take that as any kind of hint, because other things would suggest otherwise. I don't know why Cuba would be 758 kilometers big. There's like Aruba. What if it was Aruba? Aruba would work. There could be other things ending BA. Yeah. Alibaba. Okay, well, we've had some time. Gaza is not French, is it? Gaza's Spanish. So I'm gonna close up the guesses. Why is they like got no legs? They're sitting on the bench with their feet out, with an umbrella. Like what is being held here? They holding up a giant salamander or something with a big tail. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted a bit with the beauty of the world. Normally, you know, you'd go a quick guess, have a quick look around, pan, looks at cars, and you make a quick guess when you go. That's on my stream it takes a little longer, and I like to look a little more. But I think like it still feels like pretty Caribbean-ish. Like, I'm not sure where Aruba is exactly. I think it's here. I know that Curacao has some street view. I don't know if Aruba is like connected to a larger country. Maybe Aruba is part of Mexico or something, and you guessed in Mexico. I don't know how you would be 758 kilometers away in Aruba. Maybe the Bank of Aruba is in Colombia. Maybe? I don't know. If I guess in Aruba, I can't be that far wrong, surely. Let's go. Oh, it was. Damn it. I guess this is my lesson for how large Cuba is. This is where I learn. Cuba is like 800 kilometers wide. I only like hear it in terms of being this small island, like compared to the rest of the world. But there you go, first place in Jamaica. It was indeed Cuba. So Beck, double dots, spot on there. But no, second place was Dominican Republic from 4C. Third and fourth in Cuba. Fifth in Colombia. It's me and Aruba. I could have taken a bit of time to look at the size of Cuba before totally dismissing it, but there you go. Sean is my nan. I'm a pastel blue. It was a good one. This is Guessr's map, by the way. You see Guessr in here a lot, and you wonder why Guessr is so good at GeoGuessr, because Guessr also makes some maps as well. They spent a lot of time looking at the nice places around the world. And Do was in Panama. And we could be anywhere without Street View anytime we're like walking around somewhere. Blue Trek. My nan, we saw them over here. And we had a couple over Senegal and Africa, Guinea-Bissau. Rwanda, what is this? Angola. Beans. You in Congo? Yeah, Congo. No, Beans was in. Well, we're both. Let's not get into. One was in the Democratic Republic of Congo. One was in the Republic of Congo. First Bellman. It's much safer just to skip over border disputes or neighboring countries. And a couple really close together in Mexico. Jewel and Entralance. Hey, welcome back, Entralance. It was indeed because. But no, nobody's redeemed it. No, I'm safe. Nobody redeemed the wildlife impression. You are safe from my elephants. It's too late now. If you redeem it with gazelles as well. Look, this one's in charge mode. Well, even the elephants are kind of disappearing. Nothing is safe. We got ourselves. Let's look behind us first. Let's. Wow. Oh, you've got a beautiful. So you just enjoy your holidays here. You don't wander out. You don't even need to put shoes on. Just wander out 20 feet and look at this watering hole. This is a holiday home. Like, as long as you're not interfering with them, you're just taking photographs and video. Look at all this. There's more animals out here, but I can't identify as well. There may be some like rhinos. Sun. For moon, they're all in the twilight. You can't really tell from a photosphere where the sun is. It doesn't really help you. It's not reliable. But maybe the architecture. Yeah, this is a beautiful place. So, like, there's a few channel redeems I have. We've had some bingo. I think I'm gonna close off at antipode mode because that's a bit much as well. So no antipode mode this stream. But for 1,000 points, you can redeem a wildlife impression, which for future rounds, if we see an animal, I will do my best impression of it. So, like, maybe say next round we see a giraffe, I will try and do a giraffe impression. Having a good old drink, a wash. Okay, where are we here? Where is the best watering hole? I mean, yeah, like, I don't want to interfere with nature too much, and the tourism kind of helps. The money goes back to helping protect them. But something like this, where people can like have their section without interrupting the animal section. We just kind of have a meeting at the border. It seems like a good way to do it. Like, there'll still be like some interaction, but you could all go your separate ways at the end of it. Okay, the guesses are in. I think everyone's having a good chance to guess now. You got 10 seconds. I'm closing the guesses. You can still say wait, open them again for the next few seconds. I know I kind of drop it on you, but I know, like, I'm kind of worried I take too long sometimes with things, but
Ding dong! Ding dong!
Oh, ding dong. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I think we're on safari. Somewhere with gazelles. Maybe they're not gazelle. Maybe these are like ibexes. I know there's a few different species similar. Got little funky horns. I mean, anything out here. The elephants have got tusks. Zambia, just be nice. I mean, we're down here recently. Some guesses down here. Uzanga Plains. Could be Zimbabwe, like down here. But let's this is another learning exercise. Let's see if Zambia, the home of the elephant, Impala, that could be the one. Like the Chevy Impala. Yeah, they could be Impala. I'm not sure what the difference is between them all, but yeah, I'd take an Impala. Oh, we're in the... this watering hole looks a little bigger on the map than it did in the in real world. Like, why are they coming down here to drink when they've got all of this? Okay, this is the a floodlit. Oh, for nighttime. Wow, even better. Imagine it. I'd love to go and visit. Have a nice nighttime peek at some elephants having a drink. I wonder if the elephants wash the impalers. I just turn on the shower nozzle. Hey, geek. Yeah, but the baths at Glastonbury and the showers can be a little bit weird as well sometimes. So we're over in Namibia here. Botswana was a good place. I was up in Zambia, but Zimbabwe definitely is well kind of ready for tourists and safari. South Africa, national parks over here, Kruger. So good job getting the different countries around Africa. But Namibia is a place to go. I feel like if I ever travel down to this part of the world, I have to go to Lesotho. Because it's just like the views are just so astonishing. And I would probably have to go to... I couldn't go to one and not the other. You'd kind of... as a GeoGuessr, you'd probably have to go and pay homage and pay tribute to both of these countries. For all of the points they've gotten you over your time here. So Shawnish and Do and me, and then Per, Double and Blue. Where was Vic? Number 24. Oh, in Canada. Oh, sorry, Canada. It's not bad. No one could really tell unless you'd been there. I'm gonna have to remember that for a future reference though. Down in the south of Ethiopia. If I ever need to guess Canada and I'm not sure. Okay, well, we've got no access to this little snowy... This is pretty nice. Some dogs. Maybe some cats. Probably the dog though. The cats wouldn't like it out here. Got this little... I mean, it is an ice cream cone. There's no other word for it. It's an upside down ice cream cone. I can zoom in more onto the coat of arms. Yeah, I'll look around a little bit more before you make your guesses. This also looks a bit like something out of Forza. Little bridge over here. Any some kind of banner, not really a flag. The house looks pretty white. The snow definitely adds to the scene. If you... oh no. There's no name here, but I was just checking to see if we were in a bit of a car, but we're not. Just a photosphere. Yeah, I'll give us a minute on the clock. Yeah, again, this is a place I just want to instantly visit. It's kind of chilly. It looks a little bit like this right here, right now in the UK. Not too deep, the snow. And things aren't frozen over, but we just get a nice covering. A little dusting of icing. it's really rare to have this around Christmas time as well in the UK. It's been a good while since we had some snow at all around Christmas. So it's completely clear on this side, but a few clouds over here. You've got 10 seconds to make your guess, or 10 seconds until the alarm goes off. So you know I'm lenient with making guesses. You can always say, give me a couple seconds. Yo, Captain, no spoilers, please. Let's see who's up here winning. We've got Sweden. Sweden in third place. Norway and Cambodia? Oh. Forgot on that flag. Not Cambodia. Laos? I think I do see this little bit here. This ice cream cone. I'm not sure what's up that. That's like a fish. That's like babel fish. I think this is like the frame for something which is meant to be stuck on there, but the thing has fallen off. Just left the frame behind. But like this bit, I could see like one of the old Austrian chateaus. This is just be the entrance gates in English. Okay, the scores are closed. Fleur de Lis, is that what this is? Oh, the very top of Fleur de Lis, yeah. I was looking at this thing here. Good spot on the Fleur de Lis though. So like this bridge doesn't look too much like a thing I'd see if we were in Ireland, but you know, a White House sometimes can be still UK-ish. Getting the sun setting. So it should be like the west over that way. So maybe we can trust the compass. Compass isn't going to tell me much though, other than we're in the Northern Hemisphere. So yeah, like this. That's somewhere in France. France does get pretty like nearly busy down here. I think like Eastern France. Somewhere cool. Somewhere with a nice name. Brechemont. That's a lovely French name. Or Hagrid's. Yeah, Hagrid's closest, but I don't know. Maybe there's clues. It's no. No. Scotland, why have you got so many castles? The Ballindalloch Castle and Gardens. Of course there's a golf course there. Highland Castle Garden Golf Course. Wow. River Avon? River Avon goes all the way up here. Yo, this, like, is this where it starts? The Bridge of Avon. Is this where Avon begins? Hey, welcome. Thank you for a raid, Finley. I know it said English, no access. I should have just gone Ireland. I should have. I went for the architecture, but turns out the French had some influence in the architecture of the UK. Yo, how was your stream, Finn? So I've got to be careful doing shout outs because I've got the emotes. So I might shout out one of your emotes instead. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. So you do? Oh, you're doing some Sims 4. Building some more. Yeah. Finn's been doing some like architecture design, interior design, and Moons of Vega is also another wonderful streamer, part of our Underdogs team. Thank you so much for his raid as well. You can go and follow both of those wonderful people. I'm still trying to get them to do some GeoGuessr, and now they're here, I think they might be able to get them to join in for a second. Yeah, Moons was streaming a little bit of Marbles on stream, but usually like a few things as well. And Marbles might just be the end of the stream. Yeah, it's been lovely here. Thank you, Finn, and thank you, Moons, for coming along. 96.2. Our Marbles is a whole stream. Okay. Marbles is kind of similar to this, but you don't have to guess what position your marble's going to finish in. You catch me just embarrassingly not recognizing the UK. Even having said that it looks like this with snow right now. We had all of these Swedish people, Norwegian people, Finnish people, Americans, all able to guess the UK very easily, because it's obviously the River Avon, by the way, is Shakespeare. Where's Stratford upon Avon? Stratford upon Avon is like all the way down here. The River Avon, it goes all the way down through the whole of the. It keeps going all the way down here out to Bristol, I think. Out to here. That's the end of the River Avon. It goes all. I didn't realise it started up in Scotland. Okay, more geography lessons. Sorry, Fiends, you're on the it's on the tip of my tongue here. It's like a seagull over a sunset. I know you've told me before though, that's the worst thing. I'll just have to wait until you guess again when I look for the country code. So Do and Jewel though, teammates even further up in Scotland. We had like Edinburgh. I got Edinburgh okay. Don't worry, Peter. That's okay. It's good to do this map again. I'm learning a lot more. Ireland would have been, yeah. You heard me say Ireland was a possibility. Belgium, and at least there are more people down in Austria looking at architecture in Germany and Switzerland. The snow, it does kind of, it's weird to have snow in the UK. So the GeoGuessr car was lucky that day. Well, it wasn't a car though, it was a photosphere. Anyway, Hagrid, number 1. Forget the days when you were in, oh look at this. I'm so easily distracted. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look around. We are currently in the set of the Wilds on Amazon Prime. Oh no, someone above us. Where is this? Is that a waterfall? Is that just a tree? Yo, welcome Rumlib. I mean, sometimes it works both ways, Enigma. Yeah, so if we take this as a sunset, then again, maybe we can trust the compass. You can't really trust the compass though in a photosphere. Look at this, like tree houses down here. This is really tall. It's like a lighthouse up top. You see what is on his watch? Oh. switch rope for? Like I like the view up here. I'd be fine coming up here. As long as you can like go up and down inside the lighthouse, it's completely fine. If I had to climb like the outside of it, there's no way I'd go anywhere near it. But like climbing inside, no problem. Even like looking down, it's fine. But just yeah, I'm not like I'm scared of heights. I'm just scared of like the danger of the climb to get up and down again. I guess inside you could have a bit of a like a fireman's pole or a slide. Went round and round inside. Anyway, we've got a sunset here. Where do you think we are in the world? This seems like the whole island. This is it. It's Lighthouse Island. Some population, some houses down here as well. I can't really see a dock. There's definitely no unless there's a big hole in here for helicopters to land. And on the horizon, not really too much. Like moons you might have seen this in Sea of Thieves. This might be one of the islands they base it on. A slide of a lighthouse. You've got to get so bored being in a lighthouse with no one to come and see you. But it's like the thing is, you get like you just start going down the slide, and then the phone would ring, saying like "Mayday, Mayday, ship in distress." And you're like, "Well, I can't go back now. I've got to finish the slide." You're like sliding down for like a minute, then you got to run all the way back up again, and then the radio signal's silent, and you're like, "Oh, well, forget it, man. You're not gonna hang on for a minute. Can't help you." Okay, but the guesses are in. We've got everybody. I'm sorry it wasn't scrolling. That's my bad. I should have reset it on here. I'm gonna make my guess in a... You've got the last few seconds while I make my guess. What do I think? I mean, is that a shipwreck out here? If you do get some shipwrecks out here and you're the lighthouse operator, you've got to like reconsider your position. You've got one job. You can't unplug the light to plug in the Xbox. But no, just give me a couple of hours. Just play it during the day, as you know. Okay, I don't know. That'd be a good spot to be. It's really small though. Like it would have to be Little Amsterdam. This is too big. This is wow. What is this? It's got a crater. It's got a big tunnel. It's got more crater. It's got a cyclops. More craters. Oh, where are all these craters? It's a volcano. Got ravines. Ile Amsterdam. I want to go there. This is more our size. It's got a big hole in it though. I'm struggling. Where's an island that's small enough to be a tiny dot? Like one of these. But with 1 foot island. Okay, I don't know. We need somewhere out remotely. But it's really difficult to find. Let's go, that's too big. Let's go with this one. let's just pretend we can't see the rest of the island behind us, and we're over here. Okay, so we would just, oh right, yeah, this tiny island that no one can see has got wait, where are we? I've zoomed in as far as I can. Oh, maybe this was like from a few years ago, and we've had some problems since then. The island Biowak? Maybe it's just offset. Anyway, so I guess behind us was all of this. We were just looking the wrong way. In the Java Sea. First place though, Obelix. Somehow you got something out of this. Raptor in second, Enigma in third. Fourth and fifth, the Maldives. Not bad, not bad. It really was such a tiny place. And sixth and seventh, Amira and It's. Okay, well, who else was making some funky guesses? Andrew? Did you find a land? Find something? Or are you just guessing in the middle? That's fair enough. Trying to get a region. Okay, a lot of tiny islands, some Bahamas, Denmark, Greek islands. Okay, let's move on. It was a very beautiful place though. Okay, this one, hopefully it unblurs, but even if it doesn't unblur, I think okay, it's unblurred. I think you might have a shot if I look up or zoom in. Okay, maybe not. Right, I'll try and make it dramatic though. I need some 2001 like Bus Bacon Zarathustra. We have the very good guesses in. We got Patronus on the corner here. And if that helps, Patronus energy. We're looking up here, we've got a harmonica suspended between two, what are they, like heating towers? No, like air like humidifiers, dehumidifiers. Got the harmonica humidifier action going on. Behind us we've got a whole city. But these towers I think are pretty famous. And sponsored, owned by Patronus. BSN. But if it helps, we're like in a direct line, right between the middle, the front entrance of these two towers. Got an elephant on there? Oh yeah. No one's got any redeemed right now. There's no wildlife impressions. This is there's another bridge over here. Are they building a copycat? They're building a copycat but slightly taller. That's my guess. They said, oh, you've got the tallest, fanciest hotel or tower. Well, let me just build one over here. That's just rude. Hey, Hagrid.
Are you there?
Oh, Peter's going off. Thank you, Peter, so much. It's always great to have you here. So I'm going to close up guesses in about a minute. If you don't know where they are, then you'll find out pretty soon. The Patronus Towers. Like I know what they are. I know what they look like. But if I had to find them on a map, it wouldn't be an instant thing, I don't think. So I understand. I'll give you a bit of time. The beautiful 5Ks though. I'm loving and it's very beautiful. Let's go regular 5K modes here. So if you'd like to get some of his music that's going on in the background, you can look at this link for playlist. And this particular song right here is part of a Fantastic Plastics. You can follow them on Twitch and catch their live streams. Thank you, Peter. I'm gonna have a lovely time, I hope. Okay, so close up the guesses. You can get so close. I think it's Malaysia, maybe Kuala Lumpur, but I'm gonna keep looking for Petronas Towers. It could be Singapore, actually. Now I think about it more. Maybe I'll go look Singapore first. Like, even the Eiffel Tower is kind of not the easiest for me to find on the map. like I know I can like follow the river lane, but it takes a little while. I know Singapore's got its own special selection of lovely buildings. Maybe I should have stayed in Kuala Lumpur. I'll go back to Kuala Lumpur. Downtown, right? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna leave my guess in here, and I'm gonna learn where Petronas Tower is. I know all of you have figured it out. Hey, CA in LA, welcome. How's it going? A couple of amazing music streamers, filmmakers, like legend makers. They hit partner. Right now, 2 years ago, they hit Twitch partner after 6 months of streaming on Twitch. And yeah, they're totally awesome people. You should really go and follow them. They stream quite often during the week, and they're going to start an early Wednesday stream as well. On Wednesday. This is me. Yeah. While you're here, CA, can you tell me where the Petronas Towers are? I don't know. I thought maybe it was Malaysia in Kuala Lumpur, but it turns out it is. I just couldn't find it on the street. Oh, it's right here in big letters. Okay, well, all this gaggle of people. Oh, look at this! It looks quite nice on the top. Always trust your instincts is the clue here. So what is being built next door? They haven't the fake towers or the secondary towers. Anyway, we've got a lot of wonderfully knowledgeable. Call Me the Ocean Man is here. Is also a fellow GeoGuessr streamer. Should make sure you give just bookmarked the whole category basically of GeoGuessr. But yeah, definitely go and see Call of Ocean Man doing their streams. We've got like enough people now playing GeoGuessr that you can do like a whole 24-hour skipping from stream to stream without ever going to sleep. Let's hope I'm spelling this right. Call me Ocean Man. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Sied, coming along. And I hope to see you very soon. But right now, we've got all of these 5,000s. Top 7, Blizzard, Enigma, Rummy, Amira. Hey, welcome back again, Amira. And Natsumin, and Brad. Good old Brad. Yeah, now we know, if you didn't before. Let's figure out, it's next to the KFC park. It kind of out, not in the main bit of Kuala Lumpur, it's out to the northeast. There we go. A few people down in Singapore. Who would have a guest down there? I would. And then, yeah, the Burj Tower is over here in Dubai. It should be the Jollibee Park, I guess. 96. Oh, the high scores. Is this overall? This is Dujana taking home first place. Just a little bit ahead of Andrew. Congratulations, Du. 4C in third place. So Du, if you'd like to suggest the next round, next map, have a little think while I add your name to the illustrious, but ever-growing list of winners here. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming to join me tonight. We play some GeoGuessr. Have a little chill. We're starting the next round, so if you haven't guessed yet tonight, start with !CG to get the map up, and then type !flag in your country, and you'll get your flag added in front like everybody else here. And yeah, whatever country you are, or you can find a few extra flags in there, or you can type random if you just want a random flag. You don't have to have your own personal flag, you can just have any flag you like. One looks nice. Let's bring up the high scores. I think this is your first one for Duju. Oh, Duyana, sorry. You've already won a couple from a previous stream, so I'll move you up to 3 wins now, next dash. There you go, you're on 3 wins. Nobody's looking pretty lonely up here with M on 4, so we can soon make that 4. Yeah, New York City. Oh, okay. Is that New York, the Manhattan, you mean, or just like the whole? I know it kind of goes up a bit. We'll get down to the nitty-gritty. The thing about New York is you've got all the intersections. We'll try a little bit, but if I do New York, I'm not panning. We'll make it harder. New Zealand City. See if there's like an alternate one. Oops, that's the high score, New York. Where's the Dead Cockerel Society? I mean, it might be unusual. What do you think, Du? Something where no one knows. Hagrid wants to bribe chat. I think you still got a good chance, Hagrid. If we do New York, we're kind of all in the same. Yeah. So NMPZ. That's yeah. No move, no panning, no zooming. So these are the options we get here for doing it in GeoGuessr. Move makes sense, obviously, and then zooming is just zooming in and out, and panning is just looking around. But sometimes you'll hear people say not moving, and they mean not panning. But kind of take it for granted. So here we see see a flag. Anyone who's played in GTA 4 might have some advantage with New York. I recognize some of these looking buildings from GTA 4, definitely. There's a school bus. The rather fancy. Is that an Escalade? Fancy Escalade, maybe? Okay, I'll give us a minute. We're in New York City, so I'm guessing Manhattan style New York, like and Brooklyn and Queens. I guess like this area. Maybe Queens is the border. I'm not sure. Something like this. Okay, we've got 20 seconds. Yo, Shags, thank you so much. Oh, whoa. You kind of ran out of steam there at the end, text to speech. But good effort. Thank you so much. 10 months resub, and you've got the, you still got the Courtney Cardo. 9-month promote there for the sub batch. Yeah, make good use of all of the lovely emotes. So this is time's up. We're in New York. I don't know where, but have a look. So my GTA 4, which is like based on a fake New York, tells me that this kind of brick building out here. Like maybe more out of this region. One of these next to a bit of a park. And why is the Chilean embassy next door to us? That's a big question here. I think this is Chile. Or could we be the ambassador for Texas? Like if I had time, I would look around for a Chilean embassy. But maybe more up here. We'd see like the shapes of the tower blocks and things, but I don't have all day, so I'm guessing this region-ish. Maybe a bit more down here. We'd be here all day though, so let's make a guess. Oh, we're up in the north in the Bronx. There you go, it fits perfectly. The Bronx River Senior Center. Why have they fenced off the Senior Center? Stop them getting out. And you're really close by, you just you get less points because of the size of the overall map. But maybe it's only including this part. Manhattan. So second is 4C. Beware. RFH. And a few Williamsburg. Bring us down again. Plus Spillman, Antrellat, Mintz, Andrew. Ratasort, Moons, nice work there. flag? Oh, it's Puerto Rico, sorry. I'm a little bit bad with my Central and South American. Puerto Rico are a big population in New York. That makes sense. Okay, we've got some street numbers here. We've got yellow plates. That usually means we're somewhere in New York. So if you haven't playing your Guessr and you're somewhere in America, you see some yellow plates, there's at least half a chance you're in New York. It looks like maybe 5th or something 5 on 193rd Street. Let's go see if we can find which 193rd. Looking nice though. It feels like we're off the Manhattan Island a little bit. There's so many streets. Okay, this is all New York. Anyone who's arriving, I'm sorry if it's not clear. This is the New York City map. So we have something 5 maybe, and 193rd. You're only like 250 meters away. You only get 4,700 points. Okay, right, you've got 10 seconds. Get the guesses in quickly. Exactly. I'm not completely sure how good, but it's New York City should probably end like around here maybe. I would guess like by the time you get into Yonkers, maybe at like up here, but also probably around here. I would probably include some of this. Here's 193rd. I would follow this around until I hit one of the something with a 5 on it. It doesn't exist well. Turns into Farmers Boulevard. Yes, I can't find the one I want over here. Okay, the guesses are closed, but you can get really quickly. Yeah, it might be further out in Long Island as well. I really don't think it looks like 193rd. Like up here. Maybe it does. I wouldn't have thought so. But somebody found it. And I don't deal with numbers out here. It's not gone away from the grid. We're off the grid. Back down here then. I can't even find it. So we're down in Queens, but it was still 75th, okay. You got it so close, beware, it's so harsh. 4 meters and you still don't get 5k. Oh, that's so harsh. Okay, so out in Queens, this is near where the tennis, Flushing Meadows. There we go. And then T-Mints. Right, good work. So Queens, Staten Islands, and then that's the kind of limits. Thank you, Spur. Yeah, it's kind of difficult just getting the state is always a good target for America. I mean, this has an address on it. The question is this delivering something, or is this is this connected to a shop just we can't see out here? We've got a subway line. I think for New York residents, you'd recognize the numbers on the subway here. You'd have a pretty good time. Yeah, Moon's... Moon's is Long Islander. This building's pretty, is this like a museum? Check this thing out. Seems like it'd be a pretty standout building. Is it Gary? Is that the architect? Might be something like this. Frank Gehry? Okay, I didn't start the timer, but have a prod around New York City and see what comes up. Give yourself 20 seconds. Fancy buildings, a bit of an open square. You may be somewhere near Marshall Craft. I'm gonna have a little look myself. I can not go to Philadelphia. At least we seem to be like downtown somewhere. Maybe you can see what businesses. Eomatic. Doesn't have the subway. It does have a subway. Oh, well, in that case, we're here. Yeah, I should look for the what road are we looking? It's a Peomatic. Easy. This game's easy. No 5K though, because obviously we're not on the street. We're off the side in the shops. That's a good tip for New York. If it's got the subway numbers on there, keep an eye out. Yeah, your country streets be working out pretty well. So T-Mints. Sorry, I kind of rushed as soon as I saw the final guesser. T-Mints, Obelix, and Do. Greenwich Village. Yeah, so I had like... I was around New York for Christmas time visiting some family, and we were up in like upper New York. But we had some other relatives that were kind of down here in the village, in Greenwich Village. So I like took a day, came down to visit them. Had a nice, lovely day. Spent the night. Then the next day, I went like walking around New York. I walked around. And around here, like, took the subway a little bit, got up to Central Park, had a lovely walk around, beautiful day, and took the PATH train across to New Jersey to get the train back. One of these trains. And then I got stuck because the train had gone, so I spent an hour in a little New Jersey bar, drinking some hot rum, like hot rum, cider, something or other. Beautiful, beautiful day. And here we are, all the way down Manhattan. It's a lovely, lovely, beautiful city. If you get the chance to just, you know, have a free day walking around, definitely take it. Oh, sorry, Moon. Oh, we've got Crown Street here. I do try to give people chances for guessing, but we're kind of limited to where it can be in New York. So I don't want to drag it on too long. Yeah, I forgot to put timer, so I'll put timer on now, so everyone gets a chance to hear the alarm. This guy looks like he's got a microphone, like he's got one of the he's doing some mad like rap battles or some karaoke. Like imagine like freestyling like the Dapper Rapper as people are going across the street. Crown Street. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you're you're just stuck, even with the. I'm not sure what that street is, but as a police officer, or maybe the hats has got the logo on. I'm imagining like in the UK we have like a volunteer. I'm trying to think of what lollipop ladies or lollipop people basically who hold like a lollipop, a big stick with a circle on, to kind of help children cross the road on their way to school and back home again. So they're kind of just out here. I know you've got the street walks and the crosswalks, but even then, just for extra safety, we used to have like a lollipop lady help us on our way to school. Crossing guard. Okay, you got the same kind of deal. But they could be doing that. Okay, it's time to make your guesses. Oh, Moons, you've done it. You're 2 meters away. So difficult to get a 5K. Crown Street. And another connection. What about this other road here? Is this a map? Secret alien language. Oh, you can't. So Enigma had in the suburbs. You have some kids who volunteer to help with that. Yeah, that's good. I think because like we don't really have too much in the ways of school buses like you have in America, Canada. It's normally like just public, and maybe like a few if it's from a different city or something, or nearby town. But let's see. Probably be out here again. Crown. So yeah, this song I've been talking over, this cover song, was by CA in LA. You were just in here earlier. Wonderful filmmakers, music streamers. I'm not sure. Let's go down here somewhere. Ozone Park, like Brooklyn. I think Lolly is here to be the lollipop lady. Sorry, Lolly. Who's a Vega? Oh, Captain Beck just down at the next intersection. Enigma Obelix. Yeah, oh, it's so good. New York is a lovely. Like, you don't need a car as much. Public transport system. But Rat Assault was close too, and Amira, Do, RFH, and Trella. Hey, Skeever Jones, we're just doing a little map of New York. This is the last round. Seeing some places around New York City that it should be within like Where's Staten Island? Is this? No, that's Governor's Island. Like Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, Manhattan. No, that's Rikers. That's Roosevelt. I think Staten Island isn't really an island, right? It's just like you get the ferry out to Staten Island from New York, yeah. Oh no. Nobody's pretty good GeoGuessr. If nobody shows up, I'll often be getting some good scores. Where's Staten Island? Sorry, I'm covering up the map for the rest of you to nice houses over here. Yeah, I feel like it's to the south. You would like get a ferry out here to Staten Island. I should follow the follow the ferry route. That's gone a bit far. It's Sandy Hook, New Jersey. Just a small thing. Hoffman's Statue of Liberty. You can see this Liberty from around here. Statue of Liberty has its own Liberty Island. Makes sense. Ellis is where we like the checkpoints were. This? The whole thing? Oh, the whole thing is Staten Island. Oh, sorry. I was looking for a tiny little bit here. Okay, this is the whole thing here. Kind of big of a Manhattan. Okay, more things I'm learning. I mean, you can guess anywhere really. If you maybe it is on like the tip of Staten Island. I learned a lot about Cuba today. How large Cuba is. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. We've had give yourself 10 more seconds. We're kind of going like 1 point per meter away at the closest margins. And get your New York guesses in. This is a really tricky one. Even if you, and at least you can rule out places, I guess, if you know the city well. No skyscrapers to see. I don't think I'm going to guess Staten Island, but I guess up. And maybe I should. It was mostly Coast Guard down here. A lot of residential schools. West Brighton. Okay, I'm gonna guess over here. Once guesses are in, you've got 10 seconds to say wait in chat. I'm gonna make my guess. We're gonna find out together where it is. Okay, no more guesses. I missed out on an easy 5k. Of course it was down in the south of Staten Island. Okay, teammates, Lolly. First bomb. I mean, I was more down here, so I would have got top 3 though. Great Kills Park, Moons of Vega, Umo. All down with college. Okay, well, yeah, clearly it was Staten Island, Amira and Rata, down in Brooklyn, Central Long Beach, and a few more out in getting onto the Long Island of Hamptons. Okay, well, we learned a bit. Yeah, I only realised how big it was just now. One in each borough, yeah. We had it all covered. So, you came good. New York State of Mind. Get to move up. Join the Nobody and M576. Nice work. Let's do another world one though. Next round. A quick congratulations to do. Here we go. I might do like one more round, one more game, and then find another GeoGuessr streamer to go and send all of you over to. Yeah, thank you, Moons, for coming by. Yeah, it was a bit of a like a few things like help out. If you get the street names, you kind of imagine you'd do better, but disappear. Why is it? I hit the wrong one. I hit the antipodes. Sorry. There we go. You can see the screen again. It is indeed. Normally I'd be moderating for another stream. I'm in the UK, but I'm like basically a night shift kind of guy. Yeah, it felt like that was a good shout, Siemens. Yeah, well, thank you again, Shawnish, and yeah, welcome back anytime. Probably Tuesday the next time. If I don't stream Sunday, maybe I will, but I'll see you around either way. Since it's the last one, why don't we do a nice diverse one? We'll see what we've learned. See what we've learned tonight. See if we can apply it. So we know we probably won't end up in Cuba on this one now. But if we end up in New York, we will have a good idea. Maybe. Does this look like Staten Island? Hey Enigma, thank you so much for that follow. And anybody else who's hanging out today, just drop me a follow, hit the hearts, come and catch me again. It doesn't look like yellow on the front, so I'm going to rule out New York here. Sometimes it can freak out a bit. Twitch definitely has its weird days. Sometimes it just disappears. Especially bad if you're like like you've been following someone for a year or something and suddenly it's disappeared. Okay, we're playing NNPZ again and a diverse world. We could be any kind of street view location. We can go back to looking at the sun. We can trust our compasses. A red pointing north. The sun off to the south of us appears to be down here. Shadows all going off in the north direction. Are people not in the right country? Some pretty close guesses still. Have a little errata. You probably went all in on the country. Maybe Enigma and Hagrid were kind of half hedging a little bit, or they just figured it was closer to the border. Still, okay, Captain Beck keeping your streak going. Now it's important. 445 kilometers away. Intralance. Also in the right country. But here we start seeing the the troubling side of these two countries. I think it's 50-50. Like, what can you go by here? There's probably some kind of school stadium. Benches here. But I can't see what sport is. Maybe it's baseball? Yo, Chronic. Welcome, how's it going, man? We would literally just did a New York map, Chronic. So shame you weren't here for that one. We had some Staten Island, we had some Manhattan, had some Brooklyn. You would have been proud of me though, Chronic. We had some. Pardon me for just a moment, though. We had one of these blurry streets where we couldn't really see much, but in the distance we could see 3 numbers on the subway. I zoomed in and I saw the red 123. I looked on the map and found this 123, and we were right here. These are my advanced knowledge I picked up in New York. Yes, this one, you know, a couple of people have got the right country, but it's a couple of people not guessing the right country. Well, most people. So the guesses are coming in. We could do a New York another time, though. Definitely, next time you're here. Where could we be? Like, the early guesses, I want to try and use like my own judgment, but my own judgment is it could be Canada, it could be USA. This feels a bit more like a baseball field, maybe, which might make me go more USA. People guessing wrong. I think most people would start off guessing USA. And Canada guesses come later. Algonquin Provincial Park up here. So what could I don't know. It feels like the East. Maybe somewhere on here. I can find a good town. Truro campus. Sure, there's a place in Wales as well, so let's give this a go. Okay, the guesses are closing. Anyone who's wants to guess, you need to be within the next 2 seconds. 1, 0. Okay. Oh, We're near London. Where are we? Listowel. Listowel, okay. So RFH was guessing at Danny Toronto of Per. Captain Beck in Ottawa. It's kind of into the little protrusion, should we call it? Lolly in 5th place, Dew in 4th. Enigma down in Kentucky. Hagrid 7th in New Hampshire. 8th place up in Wisconsin was Andrew. Obelix in Missouri. Elsie in Colorado. Me and Chronic hanging out in Nova Scotia. That's nice. Just down the road, Riverside Corner. Yeah, it's a good kind of hedging place, Enigma. Rata was over in Seattle. It does, like, that corner does come up a lot. At least recently for me. That's the wrong place. This is honestly, I know my maps. So this kind of dirt road, a little bit tropical. You think, well, there's not much to see here. How do we know what country it is? Oh, dirt is pretty reddish. Hopefully, that'll narrow it down to a few countries where the soil is kind of appears more reddish. There's not a lot to really go on. I do know. So you've got a minute. By now, like 30 seconds. Probably whatever your gut is telling you is a good instinct. So I'd go with your gut. You know what would make it even better though? Let's improve it a little bit here. There we go. Bit of local wildlife. Okay, so when you hear the alarm, you're new to the channel. The alarm means you have to make your guess now. You can say in chat, wait a minute, if you're like really struggling with getting the link together. But when you hear the alarm, I'm going to move into the closure mode. Spend like 20 seconds talking about it. While the final guesses come in. We've got 17 in right now. Okay, there's still a couple. I think we had like 20 in maybe last time. We'll see who's getting the good scores at the top. So Beware's got the country, RFH got the country. It's been kind of tough for the country streaks. Okay, guesses are closing. It has to be the next animal. So Enigma, if you redeem it, it's basically the next animal we see, but it's an actual animal, not a picture or drawing or a model. And I'll do my best to impersonate it. Because like, I've had to add some stipulations because one time we went into a dinosaur museum. Yeah, it's got to be a live, actual animal that we can like identify as an animal. So this, like the dirt, reddishness of the roads and the tall grass, the tropicalness. Red dirt, a lot of it time is Brazil. Sometimes South Africa. Bits of Botswana. Australia can have a lot. Cambodia. And obviously, you know, it could be other countries too, but most commonly are Uganda as well. Up here. So taking the other bits into account, This could be a bit of Uganda or maybe Brazil. It's probably my two best guesses here. I'll have a quick peek and see if lots of people have got it right. Maybe I'd hope more people would go for Brazil. But probably more people are heading around a bit of Africa. I'm gonna go Uganda for this one. We could be still further like Cambodia as well. No, not this time. It's just Brazil it was. Out on the east coast near Recife. It's a Brazilian clay. So Lurkaloo giving us the science behind it. Lots of clay in the dirt. What gives it that hue? Beware an RHF. Atomen in Bolivia. Mexico. Guatemala. We couldn't really see the car or what the car was doing. Maker for Chronic. For hometown flag. Louisiana for Andrew. The other way, there were a few in Thailand, Vietnam. Amira, Lantrella. Agriad in Malaysia. I wasn't alone in Uganda. Ollie and Timmins. And Do. And Captain Beck in Tanzania. So for this diverse world, it should be all Street View. So that would limit you to Kenya, Uganda, Nigeria, Ghana, and then Senegal, as far as this part of Africa. The other countries don't really have Street View in them. Then you can do Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, and South Africa. All covered as well. But just for future, you thought you saw a century plant tequila. Oh, tequila comes from the that name for plant, century. Or Turkey, yeah. Hey Hampus, welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome to the chat Guessr stream. We're just drawing a fish. We're making art with our guesses here. There we go. We see it without the numbers. At least maybe we're drawing a pen. Where could this be? So if you have an idea you'd like to make your guesses, you're just arriving or you've been hanging out watching for a little bit, got some pampas, two more pampas. Hey, thank you. If you want to take your guesses, you can see that link above you. You can open a different tab as long as if you're on mobile. It's kind of difficult, but I really appreciate anyone playing on mobile as well. But if you're on a desktop, you can open the tab with a map, click on the map, and then paste it into chat here, and it adds your guess to everybody else. That's what Tom did. Tom just clicked on that map, put their guess in really close by, 251 kilometers. Atomen. Oh, we're getting some antipodes here. We're getting some two sides of the world. Yeah, so that way everyone gets to see what everyone else is guessing, and they get to compare scores and distances, and then we get to see overall who can get the closest. It's a lot of fun. If you played GeoGuessr at all yourself, then you'll be familiar with like the general find it on the map and look around. So we're playing a mode where we're not moving though, we're not looking. The camera just stops exactly where we begin. Okay, if you open up a different browser, click this link, Hampus. This map is a diverse world and it shouldn't include photospheres. So no geospheres here, Lurker, just normal street view. So yeah, Hampus, if you click that, you get a map which pops up. And when you click on the map, you can zoom in on it. You click on the map, and then it copies it to your clipboard. Oh yeah. Once you've clicked on the map, you click paste into this chat here. It gives you like a message starting like /W. Oh yeah. It can't be anywhere, Lurker. It has to be places with street view for right now. There you go. You got it, Hampus, perfectly. There you go. So a lot of people are guessing like some similar countries. Sometimes you can use the sun to work out what hemisphere you're in. The red arrow on compass points north. Oh yeah, thank you, Radisnorts. So if you can see the sun to the north, then the sun is pretty much on the equator usually. So if you see the sun to the north, that means you're south of the equator. And if you see the sun to the south, then that means you're north of the equator. So to me, the sun seems more over this way, which is where the north is pointing from the compass. So if that's the case, we should be in the southern hemisphere. But normally you can have shadows to help you, but it's a bit overcast. So I'm going to close up the guesses. Got 10 seconds to quickly get our final guess in. But I think the reason why we have lots of people on the opposite side of the world is that both sides of the world look very much the same at this point. You'll see what I mean, basically. If you're on the planet Earth, and in GeoGuessr, the furthest away you can get is about 20,000 kilometers. Which means when people are guessing almost 20,000 kilometers away, that means they're on the opposite side of the planet. It all makes sense. Yeah, so you can get confused easily though, Amira, as you'll see it happen to me a lot. I can't see exactly where the sun is, but if the arrow was pointing like north this way, then the sun would be like off to the side, and it'd be harder to tell exactly. But when it's pointing dead straight towards it, hopefully that means we're in like New Zealand. So it looks like the UK or Europe, could be France or UK. Could look very much like this, but I think this is New Zealand because I'm from the UK, and hopefully I can, fingers crossed, I can tell the difference. But it's difficult even for me. So we're kind of like the hilly part rather than the mountainous part. I'm really hoping this is New Zealand. Having said all that, if not, then everyone else is guessing New Zealand, and the correct answer is Scotland. But this is what antipode means. That like we're like halfway around the world, like halfway between New Zealand, then the other side of the equator comes out to about here, like Australia, New Zealand. Anyway, that's the sun. Hopefully. Yeah, basically, exactly 4,000 points. So, we're near Clarence in New Zealand. First place was Do, second was Guava and Halley, all on the right island here. And Hagrid, Tom, and RFH, me and Captain Beck, and Beware as well. But, like, New Zealand has some lovely mountains down this side on the South Island. But if it looks pretty flat, you're kind of around here, or like clearly down here, or on the North Island. And a few Australians, Per and Obelix, and Lurker is down in Timor. And yeah, a lot. I expect a lot in the UK, Scotland. It does look so similar. That's my New Zealand lesson. Yeah, it's hard to figure out exactly where in New Zealand, but just playing more GeoGuessr, you start to come across similar places. And you couldn't really see what side of the road we were driving on there, but that would also be like a left-hand drive through for like where we were. Although I guess it'd work in the UK as well, so that alone wouldn't be enough. Yeah, so you can see where the sun is, but the compass isn't really super helpful this time because the compass is north is this way. The sun seems to be pretty much on the east of us, not really north or south too much. But you could probably say we're not in here, or we're not up here, but maybe we're the middle bit somewhere. So what can we recognize? A road has yellow in the middle and white on the outside. Looks like some red license plates on this thing here. Got some like tropical plants hanging out here. Nice pastel. Oh, this is more pastel-y. This is a bit of a brighter yellow. It looks like recently painted, well looked after. I put a timer on for a minute. Had a little. Oh yeah. I guess this is a bird, right? But what kind of bird? As far as wildlife impressions go, birds can count, but it might not be as exciting. I think we don't have any redeemed right now, though, do we? Wildlife. I did like a double shot of there was some coral and a fish when I did earlier on. Just the coral I've done before, but it was a nice throwback. Yeah, sorry, bad grammar, love notes. Yeah, this is it's a diverse world, non-moving, panning, zooming. So we kind of get to enjoy the clues. There aren't too many clues though. The other thing, a little bit like the compass, satellite dishes will sometimes also point towards the sun, but the equator. But it's maybe not as easy. They can point different places. You can't rely on them completely, but sometimes they can help. Okay, here though, like, we've got the shadow coming like this, like straight across the compass. But if anything, I'd say we're near the equator. So I'm gonna make my guess. Me? Oh no, Rasta, sorry. I'm from the UK, but guesses are closed up now. Oh, Hampus was saying hello. There we go. Okay, bad grammar, you've got your guess in. Okay, let's check out the scores. I don't know if I can go full on Ecuador here. Like full equator. Maybe Peru. Does this feel like Peru? Maybe I will go Ecuador. No, it was equatorial. That's why we couldn't tell with the sun. But it was over in Brazil. I didn't look at the guesses to see how far people were away. That would have ruled out Ecuador. But that's pretty good guesses here from Obelix, Hugo, and 4C. A lot of northern Brazilian. And GoPhils. Welcome, GoPhils. Lot of nice. It's nice having some company when you're wrong. Peru. When in doubt, Brazil. Yeah. Colombia, Ecuador. So Venezuela is like in South America, like similarly with Africa. Basically everything apart from Paraguay and these countries at the top: Venezuela, Guyana, Suriname, French Guyana. And then Panama, no, but everything else has got Street View. So if you think it's Paraguay, it's one of the ones around it probably. And similarly out here, it would either be like Colombia or Brazil. But for this map, for the normal map, is what you get with Street View. But other maps can include other countries. There you go, 4C. Or yeah, you can use it to hedge if you're really not sure as well. Like if you're completely baffled, you can like put it in Paraguay and kind of hedge, circle around it. But this one, you could even get 5k on. We have a road number, got a town for distance. We've even got a tiny road or something. I'm guessing this is some kind of road number. RD94. It's all nicely visible. We've got fleurs and burrs. And we've got a little car on the right, in case you're wondering. I mean, not everyone will recognize the words or the streets. But we have a car on the right with a little blue. You can still see it here. A little blue bit on the license plate means it's part of the European Union. So look for places in Europe with road numbers that look like this. And towns will look like this. And you can get the country, you can get maybe you can find a road. It's still pretty tricky. But I'll give you like a minute. At the end of a minute, you might get a little bit extra time. Yeah, they're not really. They're not really like in a good structured order as well. You can like skip about, find one road here, and another road over there. Okay, this is France. This is going to be a little bit of a look down. With 255 near Fleurs, maybe Fleurs is big enough to find on a map. Hopefully, hopefully you're not spending all that time looking, and it turns out it's down here. That would be a shame. You could spend all day looking around. Let's see if Fleurs is around here anywhere. Fleurs or Vers? Oh, well, it's just a possibility. No, I'm not going to spend all day looking around France as well. But you see the D and then the numbers, the yellow rectangle. How you can look for France. We spot these signs. Yes, France is big. It's somewhere in France. Maybe down here as like an off chance. But let's go. Okay, we're up. Near like Le Mans, Brittany, northern France. Keep people nice and close though. It's a good job, Hampus. Well, the only thing I'm not accusing you, Hampus, but just because you're brand new and you've gone straight into first place. Just for anyone who's coming, don't Google. I'm not saying you did, but I'm just saying if anyone does Google to find roads and places, then make sure you don't do that. Don't want to cast aspersions, but it's just I know it happens as well, Hampers, but just in case anyone else is listening, we like to just go with the knowledge that we got, and that's why when you get things like that, it feels really good. Get a lovely guess, you just spot it. Well, a lot of people looking around France. Austria, bad grammar. Innsbruck, beautiful place as well. RF in Estonia. And Argentina, so no Brazil this time though. But there we go. The RFH, wonderful job. Let's get me scrolling back. So you really good distance as well in total. You're pretty close on all of them. Yeah, so captain in second place. Considering we're not moving and not panning, this is still like pretty nice scores for the map or diverse world. Jujana in third. So RFH though gets a little boost. See if that's got you already here. That's your first time, RFH. You get to join the join me leaderboard. Diverse world, like it seems like a kind of peak balance. Really good mix between them all. So let's do one more diverse world. Okay, it's gonna be my last one. I know I said that last time. It's such fun though, there's always more to explore. Very quickly bring up the high score table. Right, add in RFH. You can go onto the top line here with number 1. The 1 win club gets a new member. You see the progress you can make as soon as you get 2 or 3. I know it's kind of harder guava, especially kind of early on, but I'm gonna stick with no panning and zooming as well. Thank you, Captain Beck. Yeah, I'll look out for you as well on the next stream. Or around some more. I kind of like to mix it up a little bit, guava, but for the last one, we're gonna do the same thing again. I know you're kind of a little bit stuck for the clues without looking around and zooming in, but we'll make it strict 1 minute timer. Oh, the car looks like it's mostly on the right hand side of the road. Maybe it's veering a little bit. Maybe it's just come off the corner here. Oh, you want to plonk? Okay. So Rad is plonked. Gone to plonk him.
Change in you. Did you ever want to know your face? Did you ever want to be replaced? Did you ever want to know your place? Did you ever want to feel disgraced? Did you ever want to run? Did you run? And why must I stay?
Okay, that's the end. Get your guesses. Final moments. People have gotten country. People have not gotten country. There's a little kind of vague patch in the sky here. Soil's a little bit red. I'm not sure if I can read too much into this, but I could almost start reading into this, kind of this light bluish and white. Let's see if that's a help. So I'm going to make my guess. So red soil, the kind of trees, it looks kind of like Africa to me. So out of the countries in Africa, there are some with weird things in the sky. Some with more redder soil than others, but Botswana flag is kind of blue and white. So I'm gonna go with the Botswana colours here. And if it is Botswana, there's basically this big long road, main road here. So we could be like on our way into Francistown. Or we could be anywhere along the way down here. Going to Gaborone even. But look, the road's kind of going sideways a little bit. So maybe that's not a good call. Maybe this is a good call. Or even up here. I think like somewhere around here. In Botswana. Hopefully. No. It really was a little rift up in Senegal. Okay, so that thing in the sky was like a little patch, but it wasn't like a full-on rift. But the soil is redder normally, or orangey. You will have a good road up here. Hi Hugo, Game, Du, Zephyr, and Ismaina. Obelix a bit further up on the next road. I think it was just a bug splatter maybe, Zeph. Yeah, I could. It wasn't like a full-on rift, but it was like something to be concerned with. And here we go with Botswana gang. Andrew in Chronic in Namibia. RFH in South Africa. Natamin. and a bit of Egypt and Israel, Jordan. Yeah, it was, like the soil was kind of the main reason to go and guess those places. It wasn't a rift, Enigma. It was just a bug splatter. But yeah, we've got an interesting place here. We've got roads split up, pretty flat. Some looks like a red bollard or a white bollard with a red top on, and some green road signs. So let's go with 1 minute. The sun is kind of above us, but also the compass is kind of straight to the side. I mean, I only see the one. I don't see more. I can't see this one. It's in like the shade. The sun is kind of like staring at us from the west. Okay, we've got like another 20 seconds. Like a big highway. You can see it on the map. It's one of the split highways, but where? Get the country. Okay, last few guesses. If you still need to guess and you hear the alarm, just say, give me a minute or hold on a sec. I'll try and make sure I can wait for you. Okay, there's still a few people getting them in. I'll give you another 20 seconds then. A lot of people getting the country beautifully. And thank you, GoPhils, for that follow. If anyone else is hanging out here, wants to follow me, you'll catch me streaming again pretty regularly now. Tuesday and Thursday. I mean, for me in the UK, it's like Tuesday and Thursday evenings. But for America, it's more like I guess it's kind of evening in America as well, like afternoons. But by now, anyone who's watching me now is either up really late in the UK or in America or Brazil or Canada. Okay, no more guesses. I don't see any more guesses. I mean, it's like 9 o'clock something in the West Coast. Pretty soon I'll be people waking up again. Okay, let's make my guess. So, America seems like a good bet. Split fields, farm track, farmland roads. Wyoming got any farms? Or are we more like South Dakota? Red shirts. It should be like a proper interstate because it's so. Let's go like north-south interstate. I need to find a big old one of these. A road along the side. This is looking really good here. Liking this. Washington. It wasn't a 90 up here in Washington, okay. Even the bravest of us do going up in northern Montana was still a while away. No one was hinting over in Washington. Twice. Twice in second to Montana too. Arco in third. I thought I was pushing it a bit up in Wyoming. I have to go to the game. Chronic in Nebraska. 6th place down in Arizona. 7th for Per, 8th for Hugo, 10th for Bab, and 4C and a few people. And look at this. Our famous Route 66. Yeah, Route 66. And a few elsewhere. Around Russia, perhaps, Australia. It's got a bit of farmland down here. And Rata, well, if you're in doubt still, we'll see. What about this one? This has got the plants are taking over. It's climbed all the way up the string, wrapping itself around the top. Gonna like drag it down. Oh, it looks like there's like a red that goes all the way around this bollard. Got some corners over here. A yellow line, just a strip straight down the middle. We'll have a minute to guess here, or a couple of rounds to go. Trees. I'll give you a better look at the trees over here. Okay, here's my theory. My theory is that we're driving on the right. Or maybe we're driving on the left. I know, I'm not sure about my theory anymore. I've abandoned my theory. I can see like a bit of a blur of something back here. Looks very tropical. But arrows can kind of just be for like whatever a corner is. Because even if you were driving on the right, you wouldn't have the arrows pointing this way on the inside of a corner. You'd have them on the outside of the corner. Right? That makes sense? If you're driving on the left, you'd still have the arrows on the outside of the corner. We need a better road sign. Yo, thank you, Chris. Thank you for our follow. I know a country that does have bollards like these, but I don't think it's this one. So yeah, this is really politics is here with the right country and the right kind of distance. Take first place. Good morning, politics. Welcome back. You go, and then we get the wrong country, but pretty close. I mean, the plants should be giving you most of the reasons to guess, I hope. You don't know. I mean, I don't know where it is, but based off the plants, I could probably get close by. I think everyone's got their guesses in. If you haven't, just say, like, hold on a second. I'll give you another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Omira just getting it in the last second. 2, 1. Okay, there we go. So, only 2 people got the right country, and then varying amounts of being close to it. The tropical foliage. Like, as far as the bollards go, This is similar to a New Zealand bollard. The red kind of goes all the way around it. But I think we have to be like near Brazil. Somewhere near Brazil, but not in Brazil. So does that mean Bolivia? Like if we're up here, this would be a good spot. Pretty tropical. I want to say Colombia though, more than more than Bolivia. Or Peru. As long as it's not Mexico. Oh, it's Ecuador. Politics as you go. First, second. I should have stuck with Colombia. We went twice. Why not? Good guess. Costa Rica for a chronic and bad grammar. And Rassor in Brazil. Me down in Bolivia. A bit reluctantly, but Andrew as well. More Brazil, Paraguay, kind of hedging surroundings, and the Florida for Arco. And from Australia, we have Malaysia. What, left hand? Yeah, if you really thought it was left hand, you kind of had to force your hand to go somewhere else. Oh, here we go. More chance to get some good points. I mean, it was not too bad a guess of that one. Put the timer on this round. Got 1 minute. Yeah, there's yellow curve signs. I know, like Brazil, kind of feels like has them too. Yeah, Chronic. We need a bit of a censorship. That's right. Let's we need it a little earlier on as well. Let's keep this PG. There you go. Nothing untoward now. So we have some language over here. We have car driving on the right. More language over here. Nice phone wires, electricity. Keep zooming in, Rata. It will change the name of it. It will change the country normally. The map can get a little weird. If you zoom in and out enough, it will change. But maybe it doesn't matter too much if you're looking at a different country. As long as you already know where the country is. The count is back. Return to the last place. Sometimes it's in Norwegian. Yeah, it does get weird. I don't know why it does that. But the time is up. The guesses are in. We're flooding in. Look at all these beautiful guesses. And Charles, how are you that close? Oh, because you're in the right country, sorry. Arco's the next one, not in the right country. Okay, so the language on the street signs. If you see a lot of these little circles, that's normally Korean. So we should be in South Korea, I think. But you can be mistaken a bit for like Japanese, Taiwan as well, Hong Kong. So somewhere in South Korea, which normally is good to get some points. I'll take away the cone hat. Now we have a map to cover it up here. So you're pretty good for 4.5k ish. You guess somewhere in Korea. But what do we feel like? Let's go for Andong. Normally I'd guess around here. Down here sometimes, but let's go for Andong. Oh, it's quite far south and which one is it? It's hell. Even if you know the exact road you're on in South Korea, just getting to zoom for a number to show up or a name. It's a real pain. But there we go. That's the little island, mini island off there near Guanyang. Macau comes in with first place in Jinju, second place in Guangzhou, Rata. Game in Jimei. Is my nan in Busan? I swear, every chance you find a rhyming city, you just jump on it. Well done, is my nan. Oh, there's another Gunsan over here. Busan, lots of opportunities. Korea. Daegu for Jody and Mato. And Hugo and Mira go fills up in like the good hedging spot. And a few more out here. Lovely to see. A couple in Japan as well. And Hapless and Per in China. Chronic in Thailand. Yeah, this is the round 5 now. Thank you for our follow, Muay Macau. Final one here. We've got the sign on the right of the road. A few bits of trees which have been, maybe they were overhanging the road a bit much. It's been chopped up and left here, dumped. Not very nice end. Poor old tree. But we've got Enigma straight in with the 4K, but in a different country. Chronic's got the country one, and twice. I don't know, who was, maybe someone from Botswana would like to represent their flag, or I mean, you don't see the roof too much, but you see this kind of bright blue. Your house can't be that hard to find, but you need to paint it bright blue. Okay, we got to start the timer, but let's I'll start it really quickly now, so you've got at most a minute. But realistically, once you hit like 25 guesses, I think you'll all have got your guesses in. If it's one of those zeros and ones, get the right country or not. Yeah, maybe the color of the roof is like the best clue. Like, would someone from this country paint their roof blue, or would someone from the other country paint their roof blue? Like, what would cause you to do that? No, Rata, yeah. I mean, it could be more than two countries. Okay, the time is up now. The guesses are 25. Closing with guesses. I mean, you can probably use the, you just snuck in a mirror. Oh, Purr, it was Purr who snuck in. Just in time, for a fraction of a second. So, you can see a little bit with the compass. Seems off to the south. So as far as any confirmation, we rule out all of this. I'm veering off towards New Brunswick, maybe. If not quite over in Prince Edward Island, Newfoundland. I could probably go for a bit of Newfoundland as well, but I don't want to go all the way out here, so I'm going to stop off in New Brunswick. Say we're somewhere out here. Down in the USSA. Maine. Mermaid woolens, okay. Oh, it's Brooklyn. Oh. Here we go. Brooklyn, Dujana, Hugo, Chronic. You should have got Brooklyn. I don't know why. So Nova Scotia had a couple, Enigma accounts. There's me in New Brunswick, RFH down near Montreal. And yeah, also Game was in this New Brunswick with me. Nice groupings. Chronican twice. And Zephyr's in that little bit jutting out from Toronto. All C in Virginia, Kentucky, and Indiana. Yeah, maybe it's a Maine thing. Or a Stephen King thing. Who's out here? Who's out here? Peter Pussmelman, Ampus, Europeans down near Croatia, Slovenia. Yeah, Slovenia. Oh, I don't know if Norway. I mean, Norway might have. You might do Norway. Estonia. Right, nice work. Let's see who got the overall. It was Hugo. Tipping twice. He did really well on the last one twice as well. Nice battle there between the two of you. Hugo twice with Do picking up the bronze, third place. In misconduct, Zephyr. Then Umo Paptis, I can't read that name. Is my nan in 7. Bad grammar, beware, Enigma. Great stuff, all of you. That just means Hugo Alvara, who's I'm pretty sure you're already doing well on the leaderboard. Get to move up to number 2 now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Hugo. Yeah, like a lot of you see the red houses in Scandinavia a lot. But also you can get those in Canada a little bit too. There's a lot of confusing things to learn and remember. Okay, Hugo, you're up on leaderboards. Let's have a quick little look who I can raid here. People still awake is always good. Okay, Melandris is on right now, doing some GeoGuessr. Let's go over. Let's take a raid over to Melandris. Thank you. Yeah, if you'd like to follow, thank you again for all the follows tonight. Thank you everyone who's come by. Bad grammar. really appreciate that. Let's go send some GeoGuessr love over to Melandris. We'll have a little, I'll be back on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then I might stream a little bit tomorrow, but maybe not. Maybe not GeoGuessr. I might do some Rocket League or something. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Great night. I've got like a little raid call, but you don't have to use it. Just, if you got any 5k emotes, oh man, look at that love. Thank you, Rata. What a beautiful way to go out. Okay, everyone, take care. Have a great night. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you soon.
Welcome in.